Welcome, everyone. We'll give everybody a few minutes to come in, settle down, see how everybody's doing. I hope all is well so far. Afternoon, peekabooers. Y'all come on in, sit down. We waiting on Ghost. She's got some things to do. We'll talk about a little bit of stuff tonight. What y'all think? Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's had a wonderful day. Y'all come on in. Sit down. Pull up a chair and stay a while. It's Wednesday. I hope everybody's afternoon's doing good. Cattle King's in here cooking. Y'all come on in and talk. We saw something today, and that's why we're doing a live. It may be old news to some, but it's new news to us. Some of us. Hi, Suzette. How was work? Welcome. I hope you're feeling better. How are you feeling since you fell? I know you're probably pretty still sore. Well, that's good. That's good. Hi, September Virgo. How are you, my love? I hope you're doing good. You're welcome, Suzette. Anytime. So, we're gonna wait on a few people to come in. I saw something. Well, me and Ghost saw something. Ghost pointed it out to me, but I want to go over it with her. But then we're gonna go over something else too that I think is very important. Also, hey, finding Summer's Truth. How are you, honey? Cattle King's making our dinner now. Yeah, we are having pinto beans and rice, fried kibosh, and cornbread muffins. Sweet cornbread muffins, that is. You just now saw Nature's Lovers video for about 10 or so hours ago. Oh boy, that was a great one. We got, we got to work together. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hey, Dot, how are you, dear? I hope you're doing good. Purple Skies, how are you, my love? Everybody says your dinner sounds good, Cattle King.
Sounds good. Heck, you should taste it.
He is a good cook, y'all. He really is. I'm spoiled. Can't help it. So, how's everybody doing today? We'll get that out the way, and then we'll jump on to what me and Ghost was looking at a while ago. And yeah, she's going to be joining us, but she had to redo something on her phone. Hey, Granny's house. How are you? Good. So, I know I was told that people had seen this previously before about in Colorado about the 190 decomposing unalive bodies there at the funeral home. Welcome, Dippy. You want a link, baby? You can come up with us until Coach gets here or whatever, and then you can stay or whatever. Hey, Louisiana Proud. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Let me pull my page up. So yeah, I mean, I've been told that it was old news. Hey, Mazzy. I was told that it was old news, but they just arrested the people today. This is the first I've heard about it, and I was like, wow. So I wanted to show some and see what y'all's thoughts and opinions are about it. Y'all want to do that tonight? I mean, there's a whole bunch we can cover, but everybody else is covering it right now. We're doing good. We're doing good, actually. Let's see. Let me pull it up. I believe that's it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I just seen it and started reading on it. Let's see if it's going to click. There's my Kit Kat crashed. You can hear him meowing. Okay. Hang on, I'll send you a link. Y'all know I'm on my favorite rocket ship. Here you go, Dippy Doo. And then I'll go back over to this, and I don't mean to let that picture sit up there. Let me scroll down. I don't like that picture. There. That's better. Yes, I gave her a link. I sent it to her inbox. I guess I could put it here too, huh? There we go. Now you got 2 links, Dippy Doo. Okay, so we'll start covering it. Okay, it says this was done this morning, evidently, because it says 8:50 to 9:40 at 8:50 a.m. and 94.1 FM radio. This was done 3 hours ago. It says owner of Green Funeral Home arrested. 190 decomposing bodies recovered. There's Dippy Doo. Hi, Dippy Doo. How are you, love?
Move. I'm good. Sorry, I turned down my TV. See, you didn't want to believe me. Even Suzette's seen it.
Do what?
I said, even Suzette said she remembers saying something about it.
Well, that's fine. Stop saying about it. It's fine. I don't care. Everybody covers everything else anyway.
No, it was just, I was only messing with you because of what you said to me when
And
I said
besides the point, besides the point, Dippy. Okay. They got arrested today, so I can brag about this.
There you go.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I didn't see nobody else going live behind this one, so
The only one that there's only, I think, maybe one other channel that I seen cover it, and it was Ickmail.
yeah, well,
But
I don't go
he normally covers any type of true crime. He doesn't go for just missing people.
Yeah.
He does more than that. Hey, stupid! You guys leave each other's butt alone. God bless, man. Dogs are driving me crazy.
Okay, now let me see something.
All right, I'm on mute. Go ahead and talk.
Oh, you're fine. I was saying who was in Boston. They can wait. That wasn't none of our group.
Hello, everybody. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to individual people, but hello. I love you guys all.
Hey, Chloe. Okay, it says authorities in Colorado have announced and arrested the owners of a Green Funeral Home where nearly 200 decomposing bodies were recovered. John and Carrie Halford, who ran Penns Road, returned to Nature Funeral Home in Penrose, were located in Wagner, Oklahoma. Yes, y'all know I had to call people back home to see if they knew these people. No, they don't. because I was gonna be like, oh well, can you see what do you know? I was just gonna be nosy. Anyway, it says, and taken into custody, Fourth Judicial District Attorney Michael J. Allen revealed during a Wednesday, November the 8th press briefing. So yeah, they've been investigating this for a long time, evidently. But yeah. Fremont County Coroner Randy Keller confirmed that 190 decaying bodies were discovered in the funeral home. Officers said they identified 110 bodies through fingerprints, dental records, and medical hardware. Could y'all imagine how these people and their families feel? I mean, that is insane. Just insane. About 25 of their bodies have been released to their families, Keller added. He states they'll start using DNA to identify the remaining 80 bodies. On October the 3rd, I can't even talk now, Fremont County deputies responded to the business after reports of an abhorrent smell. I'm guessing that's a stanky smell, y'all, coming from the company's building at the time. Officials originally found 115 corpses in various stages of decomposition inside the building, and that number jumped to 189 by mid-October. OMG. So if they were investigating it then, how were they still there now? The Wednesday news briefing confirmed the number is 190 now. Penrose returned to natural state in 2017, offering cremations and green burials without embalming fluids and other chemicals meant to preserve the body. Oh, wow. Green burials are legal in Colorado, but the state codes require bodies to be properly refrigerated, if not buried within 24 hours. Yeah, I thought that was in every state. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm just now reading this too for the first time. So, Colorado Governor Jared Polis issued a statement following the arrest for the Halfords. I'll get their name right. I am relieved that criminal charges have been brought against the funeral home owner and criminal investigation is proceeding. I know this will bring peace to the family impacted by this heart-wrenching incident, but we hope the individuals responsible are held full accountability in court of law. Well, if they're not held accountable for it in law, it's because the law didn't proceed to make them that way. No, you don't have to be embalmed. You're right. You don't have to be, but I thought it was. I thought they did it anyway. Oh wow. The Halfords are facing several charges, including abuse of a corpse, forgery, theft, and money laundering, per a press release. The district's attorney's office said that they're awaiting advisement and extradition. The Denver Post said their bonds were set at $2 million. OMG. Let's see if that link is going to click us. I'm trying to click on a video for it. Why? Come on, little rock star. I need you to come over here. All right, stop sharing that page. Go to this page. Go back to that page. Is that it? Yeah, that's it.
People from a Colorado funeral home after responding to a report of a, quote, abhorrent smell. Earlier this month, police initially said they found 115 decaying and improperly stored bodies at the Return to Nature.
Can y'all hear that?
That number has been revised as.
Hi, Mr. John. How are you, dear? Could y'all hear that? I could barely hear that. Let me go back.
have removed the remains of at least 189 people from a Colorado funeral home after responding to a report of a, quote, abhorrent smell. Earlier this month, police initially...
Y'all can drop creators as links if y'all like. All creators drop links, please.
Said they found 115 decaying and improperly stored bodies at the Return to Nature funeral home. That number has been revised as police continue to identify bodies. The remains were removed from the funeral home.
I said I could hear it. It's just low.
Oh, okay.
That might be me.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be me though.
Home on October 13th. Neighbors in the area said they had noticed the foul smell for days. Police said they will notify family members in the coming days once all the remains are identified. State regulators have suspended the funeral home's license.
Wow, they should have done more than suspend the funeral home's license. I got another video pulled up. I just got to find it now.
No, we didn't. No, that's fine. No, I haven't had the money to do it yet.
Okay, I found the thingy. I know what I'm talking about, y'all. I just had it. There it is. The video with them being arrested. There. Okay. Now I'm waiting on my screen. Okay, this is the owners of the funeral home. This is John Halford and Carrie Halford.
Tommy John is for men who value themselves and their comfort, who want fabrics that are lightweight, breathable, and insanely soft, with stay-put waistbands that adapt for the perfect fit. 360-degree stretch prevents ride-up and supports any move you make, and mind-blowing innovations like our Quick Draw Fly.
They what? They had to put them in. Yeah. What is it doing? That's not where we need to go.
We've also reinvented loungewear. Yeah, loungewear. You can trust our thousands of 5-star reviews because Tommy John knows how comfortable you want to be.
Go to TommyJohn.com now and get 20% off your first order with code TV20.
Of a funeral home where almost 200 decomposing bodies were found are now under arrest, facing a number of charges. Good afternoon to you all. I'm Kennedy Cook. Now, those charges relate to the 190 decomposing bodies found in the Return to Nature funeral home in Penrose. John Halford and Carrie Halford were arrested in Oklahoma, where each is being held on a $2 million cash bond while they...
So why are they so pale? Could it be the lighting? They're like really like their complexion is pale.
Mama, they're undertakers.
They're what?
They're undertakers.
I don't care. They shouldn't be that pale.
They're inside. They don't get enough
They
sunlight.
need to go see the light. They really ain't gonna see no light. They really finna be pale.
Right? With that funky smell.
Right. Hi, Mr. John.
They await extradition. Our Michael Abeda has covered this since the investigation began last month and joins us from Colorado Springs. Michael, lots to talk about just how hard this has been for investigators as well as those families impacted.
That's right, Kennedy. You know, emotions are high here in Colorado Springs, but information is scarce as the DA announced the arrest of the owners of that Return to Nature funeral home. Now, the DA said that he's keeping it tight-lipped because he wants to make sure to protect the case, but he would say that early Wednesday morning, John and Carrie Halford, the owners of Return to Nature funeral home, were arrested in Oklahoma without...
Okay, so, look, I got a question. I'm going to ask it, and it may be rude. What do you need, Crash? Why did they decide to name a funeral home Nature's? Anyway. Why did they name that funeral home that name? That is like,
Because they're a Go Green funeral home. It's all eco-friendly, supposedly. I don't know how it can be eco-friendly with dead bodies, but
well, yeah, they were eco-friendly.
yeah,
No
so
disrespect, but
that's why they call it natures. So that's probably where the natures came from. I don't know. Asking a bunch of people that have nothing to do with it to ask why they named it that.
did he really, Mr. John? I'm sorry. Crash, he just wants in and out. It's the first time today he's been home in 3 days after I went looking for him. And I don't know.
That's because you keep throwing them out.
Because he won't stop meowing. I think he's got another
Keep
girl
throwing them out
inside,
there.
and he
Like,
just
get up
won't
and
shut up.
she kicks them out.
He just won't shut up. His no-nose dropped, and he just won't shut up. That's the best thing I can say this.
So there's a cat around, that's somewhere around you, a female is in heat. That's why he's doing it.
Girl, he does this all the time.
Well, then, different times of year. Not saying it's the same cat at all times. My cat does it because I have another kitten outside and he doesn't realize, I don't think he realizes that there's boys and girls because he's only been raised around boy cats.
Right.
So I really think mine is gender confused.
Speaking of Mr. John, my landlord here was fixing to make me get rid of my cats. And I was like fixing to have to take them to my son in Oklahoma to rehome them because I can't just let them go to no, rescue or nobody that I don't know or trust. They're my babies. And he is a pain in the butt. Crash is. Oh my God, he's a pain. But Bojangles is worse. Bojangles is worse. Crash made that kid OMG.
No. Mama made that cat OMG.
Dippy, you broke up. See, she can tell
I
me.
said you
We
made
can't
that
hear you.
cat
You muted.
OMG.
You muted yourself.
No, I'm not.
So you cannot tell on me.
Can you hear me now?
Unmute and then we'll come back to you.
Incident on suspicion of committing the crimes of abuse of the corpse, theft, money laundering, and forgery. All of those low-level felonies. This all stems from an investigation that started in October when neighbors to their funeral home reported a foul-smelling odor coming from the area. When the Fremont County Sheriff searched the facility, they found improperly stored decomposed.
Where's my sound? Okay, my speaker. Sorry, can y'all hear me now? No. Maybe. Yes. It's my speaker, Dippy. It was you that dropped out and then my speaker quit.
What?
It's the speaker. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can now. It's the speaker. I told you. I got
it's
POS
your speaker.
Yes, and I think you're muted every time you don't say nothing, and I have to look at your little icon to see it blinking. It's a POS speaker, okay?
OMG.
Yes. You heard Dippy. Oh, but you heard me too. How? I don't understand. I ain't even going to try to figure that one out. Okay, we'll finish this video.
Closing bodies. The DA announced today they believe there are 190 individuals dating back to 2019. We spoke with one mother. Her name is Christina Page, whose son was shot and killed by the El Paso County Sheriff's deputies in 2019. She trusted return to nature with her son's remains and got an urn, but was notified her son's body was one of the people.
What?
Did they just say El Paso County?
Yes, they did.
Some fucked up shit goes on in that damn county, man.
I'm telling you, there's certain counties that if you ever get in trouble, that's where we're going to go.
But that's where Gannon Stout was from. Or went missing from.
Wow.
Yeah, El Paso County.
All right, I backed it up, so we'll re-listen to it.
Oh, wow.
The El Paso County Sheriff's deputies in 2019. She trusted Return to Nature with her son's remains and got an urn, but was notified her son's body was one of the people found in the funeral home in Pueblo. She says this has re-traumatized her and the other families that have been affected all over again.
I can imagine.
We will never know what our families are actually carrying.
Blackie.
Some of them may be concrete
Blackie.
dust. Some of them may be
Damn
other
it.
things. We won't ever know. So I can't even describe the emotions that our families are going through.
Now, you may wonder why the DA in El Paso County is handling this case instead of the DA in Fremont County. Well, that's because Return to Nature had a funeral home based out of Colorado Springs. In Colorado Springs, Michael Aveta, covering Colorado First.
All right, Michael, thank you for that report.
Okay, so I know I'm never going to Colorado Springs.
Sorry, but yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I'm never going there. Ever. Mm-mm. No. Could you imagine being one of them people and them folks doing that? Yeah, it is, Mr. John. I also found on mine a while ago. Where'd she go? I sent it to somebody a while ago. I'm gonna go and show it. I was looking for more a while ago, but I didn't find it. She was sentenced a year ago. She had gotten in trouble last year.
Did they say what they were? Why? You know, if what
Hang on,
they
did
did?
take up.
I'm confused. I'm very confused. Huh?
Okay, sorry. That was a tenant. But you ain't even lying, Mr. John, for real.
Right, son? Okay, so did they say what? Okay, so you know, like the family got the casket full of whatever, or you know, and it wasn't the complete body, or even the body per se. So what the?
So what did they do with it?
Exactly. What did they tell the people that was in the casket? It was in the casket.
Where are some of these people at? Where are the other parts of them?
Black market, probably.
Ooh.
Guarantee you. I guarantee you that's what they were doing, was selling all that shit on the black market.
Oh, I don't like that. That's mean. That's ugly. That's ugly.
It is. It's disgusting.
September says, "Can you imagine thinking that your family member was buried and then to need brought back up for the reason but not in the OMG?" I think they would justifiable have me locked up too. It would be justifiable then.
Oh
Because
my!
I would for real snap. There's no two ways about that there.
That makes me glad that both my dads and my sister were cremated. But then again, that might not even be them.
Well, Dippy, you remember that when my husband deceased in 2021, they said in 2022 that they couldn't find him, and now they found him again. And remember, I had asked, well, what did he do? Get up at the box and walk off the shelf? I wasn't really I was really asking an honest to God question. I wasn't trying to be mean or disrespectful to him, but
sound a little bit sarcastic there. I would have said the same thing though. What, did he just get out the box and walk away?
Where did he go?
Did you put him back? Did he put him somewhere else?
And I legitimately asked these questions. Y'all think I'm really serious. I did this. I asked these questions.
It was Monday. They had fraud, money laundering, and what was the other thing that they got charged with?
Money laundering. Oh my God, there was like 5 or 6 different charges.
Okay,
yeah, there was fraud, there was
money laundering, fraud,
abuse of corpse,
abuse of a corpse,
And I think that was it.
Wasn't it withholding a corpse too, or something like that?
Yes, withholding evidence of a corpse or something. Hey, Dumpling. But
So
I do
I
have
mean,
another that I want to show y'all too. That I just found. This lady. They locked her up last year, and I know several people's covered it, but I just seen that they just sentenced her today. Also, I know family members that have requested at the grave sites before being put in the ground that they. Oh, yeah, I've seen it too. I've seen it too.
yeah. See, we tried that before my father-in-law was buried, but they told us they weren't. It wasn't allowed to be open once it left the funeral home.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Unless it's an open casket to begin with.
When my deceased husband died in October 2021, they told me I couldn't go back here and check. Not let me back here to see. And so, I mean, me honestly, they say he's there. I got a death certificate that says he's there. I got the obituary that says he's there. I didn't see him there. You know, and yeah, that shit right there will mess with you the rest of your life, especially if it's a DB situation. Yeah, that shit messes with you. Let me
You
show y'all
okay?
this. This
You
is
good?
another woman. I don't understand what these women and these people and all these I don't understand.
Mama, have you ever heard of a channel called the AFC podcast? All this channel does is go over. They advocate for children. Advocate for children. That's what it
Right.
stands for. And any story that has to do with a child, he covers. You can go on there, and I think he's been doing it for like maybe 10 years, if that, maybe 10 years at the most. But if you go to his channel, check his channel out, you'll see I bet you he has all these children's stories. Every
Okay.
one of them.
I
He's got Summer Wells. He did Quittin. Actually, I was in his chat when he went over Quittins. I was trying to tell him something, and he kept saying, "Hold on, Dippy, hold on." So I've been a member of his for like 5 years. So
nice. Yeah, I'll go check it out. So this woman here, she was okay. They started investigating her a year ago, and now this year they sentenced her. Mother sentenced to a murder of 7-week-old girl thrown into concrete. This is in Pearl, Mississippi. A Mississippi woman who killed her 7-week-old daughter after repeatedly and forcefully throwing her into the concrete will spend the rest of her life behind bars. Okay, quite frankly, first and foremost, I think that's too light of a sentence for her because she didn't give two damns about that baby. So why should we give a damn about her sitting there and us having to pay for her? Okay, that's my thoughts on. No, that's not all of my thoughts, but that's a good thought right there. Rankin County City Judge Steve Ratcliffe. This name sounds so familiar to me. Sentenced 21-year-old Michaela Jolly to life in prison without the possibility of parole after Monday, after she pled guilty in capital murder in the death of her infant, Casely. I think I said that right. Casely Lachey Jolly. Trigger warning, folks. Okay. Her sentencing came just days after Jolly agreed and entered a guilty plea. Had the case gone forward, Madison Rankin District Attorney Bubba Bramlett said he would have sought the death penalty. That's still too good for that woman. I think she needs that right there needs to be done the same way she done the baby. The case ended 15 minutes ago, right before your eyes, Bramlett said. There will be no appeals. There's nothing else to be done on it. I can say a lot about that. I mean, I understand their point, but I don't know. These people really irritate me that hurt these kids. Brahma said the decision to offer,
There's more than we even thought of.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh my goodness, some of the ones, and some of you would never even think would be that type of person.
Exactly.
And it goes on. It's right under everybody's eyes, and they don't realize it until it's too late.
Yep.
Because they put on a good front.
Okay. We were going to extend her opportunity to plead guilty by the end of the week. He said, Miss Jolly and her attorneys filed a petition as guilty plea last Friday. Well, that was a good thing. I mean, now she gets to sit. One reason for the decision of the offer plea was to prevent Rankin County jurors, law enforcement officials, witnesses, and family members for having to relive what they say was one of the most heinous crimes they worked on. I can imagine it was. This baby was 7 weeks old. This was an innocent 7-week-old baby, Newman said. Michaela Jolly took Kaisley by the ankle. Y'all, trigger warning. By the ankle, slammed her into the pavement multiple times, and then left her there. I volunteered to be locked up with that.
Let me be her cellmate, please.
I volunteered.
Because with her, with what she done, she's not going to be in GP. She's going to be in solitary. They are not going to put her in GP.
I'd be her bunkie.
She's going to be all alone.
Lord Jesus. Bless her.
And probably on the medical ward. I guarantee you she's probably by herself on the medical ward.
They better have her in PC.
You cannot be fucking sane. You can't be sane.
This ain't no joke.
I'm sorry. You can't be sane and do that. You can't.
No. The apartment owner witnessed it. I bet she quit her job after that. I would have. The victim's grandmother witnessed it. Wait, are you serious? The baby's grandma witnessed it? A truck driver witnessed it.
That doesn't necessarily mean she was right there. Like she could have drove up while it was happening. Got there too late. You know what I mean? She could have been the one to stop it.
Well, it says a truck driver witnessed it. A sweet lady was going through a call on a patient, and just happened to be dropping by and saw the terrible thing. She added, "I don't believe you can ever get those images out of your head." No, you can't. The incident
I thought it was a doll at first.
I still beat her ass. I'd have been beating her ass till the police showed up. Then I would have went to jail for whooping her ass for assaulting a damn baby doll.
Well, I don't know, something like that. I don't know if they would arrest you for something like that. No.
I mean, for real. The incident occurred on May the 12th, 2022. When officers arrived on the scene a little after 2 p.m., Jolly had run into the woods nearby, and a second woman was holding the child. OMG, man. Jolly was eventually taken into custody, and Pearl authorities escorted the baby to Children's of Mississippi in Jackson. Kaisley suffered extensive skull fracture, brain swelling, brain bleeding, abrasions, and hemorrhages to her eyes, as well as severe other fractures. She died May the 14th.
No.
Wow. Prayers for that baby angel. Lady, you better sell your soul to the devil, because that man's coming for you. When she was initially
that's why she did it, because we already did sell her soul to the devil.
No.
Ain't nobody with the right frame of mind going to do that to a baby.
Oh, wait a minute. She passed her psyche valve. She was in the right frame of mind, so yes, the bitch did do it.
Yeah.
Anybody that can pass that psyche?
Oh, I know, but we know she did it. But there ain't no way that That person is saying, no way in fucking hell. A sane person is not going to do that.
Run to the woods. Yeah, she damn sure has to run out of the woods. I promise you. She would have ran real quick. When she was initially interviewed by the police department, she said that she accidentally hurt her baby and she did not know why. You stupid bitch. You lying out your ass. Sorry. Y'all, I can't do this without commentary. Ooh, Jesus. She says, I'm sorry. I accidentally done it. I dropped her and then I left her there. What the fuck? When she was later confronted by Pearl about the fact that her baby had passed, she cried and chose not to speak with law enforcement anymore. Oh, you would have spoke. You damn sure would have spoke for sure then. A Rankins County grand jury indicted Jolly for capital murder in November of 2022. In May, Jolly underwent a mental evaluation. The results were submitted by the court in September. According to the findings, Jolly was deemed competent to stand trial. The bitch is not crazy. The bitch is not crazy. She's just.
They just want her to go down.
She's just stupid.
I bet you that bitch is psycho. I bet you she's one of those ones that, she can fake her way out of it. Like, I bet you she is psycho and they're saying all this shit so she can go down for it. Because if she's not saying she's not competent to stand trial, that baby don't get the justice.
No, she is competent to stand trial.
I know. Yeah. Lie on the paperwork and say she is competent and she is sane. So that way she can go through the trial and get her ass hung.
Yeah, there wouldn't be nothing she could tell me from this.
Well, no, because if she pleads guilty, there won't be no trial. She has to plead not
That's what I'm telling you. She pled guilty to it.
So this is over. There's like nothing more to it. She's already gone.
But it just pisses me off the simple fact that this was a 7-week-old baby.
Yeah.
7 weeks old. This case it only took a year.
Can we pick her? I can't pick her up because I'm like next to nothing. But can we just all get together and pick her up and slam her on the ground a couple times like she did that baby?
Take her by her ankles and do it like she did? Oh, I'm an asshole. I promise you.
Make sure there's something pointy sticking up off the ground though. She get a good headache as well.
Without no Tylenol.
She ain't allowed to have no pain or medicine. So by the time we get her, because look, we're gonna have the people picking her up by her ankles and swinging her, and then the people down at the other end are gonna be there to kick her ass in the head a couple times.
I'm sorry.
Every time she goes down.
Y'all can hate me if y'all want. I mean, but anybody that hurts a baby, I think needs to have the maximum done to them. Any kid, any baby, no. It's just.
And wait, is it? If I'm not mistaken. Wait, where's this at?
Make it go all the way back up.
Stricken.
Rankin County.
What state?
Mississippi, Pearl, Mississippi.
Mississippi has the death penalty too.
Yeah, but they didn't give her the death penalty.
Capital. That's capital.
That's because she avoided. That's why she got life. She avoided the death penalty by choosing guilty. If it would have went to complete trial, she would have got the death penalty. So instead of her taking their death penalty, she decided to make everybody pay for her for the rest of their life. I'd rather pay for the baby being here and let the baby smile and, have balloons and butterflies and happy birthdays and shit instead of paying a piece of shit to live. Quite honestly. Hi, Auntie M. Sorry, I'm bitching. I see these people that's hurt these kids. From Bromford, he's glad the case is behind him. He said that Jolly had been sentenced to death. The case is likely would be continued on appeal after appeal. The last death penalty case we had in Rankin County was in March 2003. It was a case I personally tried against a young man named Devin Bennett, he said. Very similar to this case, Devin killed his 10-week-old child. What the hell is with these folks hurting these babies? I mean, do they just like all of a sudden wake up one day and just like, or one night and decide, oh, hey, I'm just going to go and unalive this kid, or hey, I'm just going to go and do this today and just go about your jolly damn way. Let me get a damn frying pan, a skillet, and pop you in the damn head for once. Devin is just, oh Lord, Devin is just as alive today as he was 20 years ago when he received the death penalty. See, they still gonna sit there, but them babies can't sit here and play. But they get to sit there and make money, do whatever, and have people pay for. No, that's bullshit. And we're still going through appeals and whatnot. He said, the problem I really have, the only problem that I have with the death penalty is that it's not enforced. I see this. It is really not, because evidently, see, it could be me. There's someone on death row who's been there for 40 years. 40 years from now. He says, I'll be 100 years old if I'm still alive. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be if you unalive the child, and you're lucky you're there that long. So this was good. So this was a good resolution. It was a good resolution to the state of Mississippi, and Miss Jolly would die in prison. Slam her ass on the concrete. That's where she needs to die. Shit. I said it. I don't get it. Dippy, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Make that make sense. You've got people that's got corpses laying around that took these people's money and supposed to put these people in proper rest. And then you've got men and women hurting these babies. Then you got this other half over here that's got these kids gone somewhere, and they don't want to tell where they are.
I'm just, man.
They're killing me, Smalls. They're killing me. Look, Madison, I volunteered. I volunteered to be her bunkie.
Maisie's all about putting them in the middle of the damn road and let everybody stone them.
Well, in Morocco, it's called stoning them to death. That is their punishment in Morocco. Yes, ma'am. I used to work for a man that was from there. He opened a tire shop, and yeah.
Hold on, I gotta say something to September. It really depends on the prison you're in. Some prisons are very, very laid back, and they get just as much accommodations in there that they can get out here. They can buy a TV, they can buy a radio, they can, they can.
There's bills to pay. They ain't got to worry about supporting themselves. They ain't gonna live in prison for free because we out here got to pay for them.
Yep. So they can get all that shit while they're in prison. They can still connect with the outside world. Now prisons have where you have emails and you can get online and do a pen pal type thing with people.
That's right.
They got the chirp thing for the people. They got where you can send messages back and forth. They got video calls. They've got where you can send pictures as long as they're not explicit.
Man, they got Facebook. They got FaceTime. They've got
they got all kinds of stuff.
I know for a fact they got it in penitentiaries down yonder because I've got
a brother.
I do
too. They got it in a couple of the penitentiaries here. And I know because I'm friends with somebody that is there, and I have an app on my phone that I talk to him through. So it can be done. Like, the only reason why I even talk to him is because I know what he's in there for, and it's not something serious.
Right.
For one, and for two, I've been friends with him since I was 17 years old. That's a long time to be friends with somebody.
Right. Okay, so I do have another video that I want to go over, y'all, if y'all are up to it tonight. It's one from our local creators, too, by the way. They're a really damn good creator. But there's some key points into this that I just want to listen to. And why not do it now? If y'all are up. Huh?
Which one?
Which one? What? Video?
Yeah.
Or creator?
Which creator?
Well, you see.
Do I know the creator?
Very, very well. Yeah.
I bet. Yeah. Okay, so never mind.
Yeah. Are y'all ready for this one?
Go for it.
This is one I don't think a lot of people have heard, and I think it needs to be heard. And this person makes some good points. And this person, I just think y'all need to look at this. And if this person gets mad, well, she can kiss my ass. There's our ghostly. How are you, dear?
Hello, everybody. I think I made it just in time.
Just in the nick of time, baby cakes. Just in the nick of time.
I didn't even do anything that I told you that I was trying to do because I've been kidnapped and then returned.
Oh, damn. Well, I've already did the decomposing. Then I did the 7-week-old baby.
I just come in and I heard, well, and this one's about something that really needs to be heard, and I'm like, oh, thank God I'm in time.
Yes, you just made it. JDT was just here a while ago.
Who?
John, he was here a while ago. I don't know where he went. He got quiet. I think I don't know, somebody down there. I don't know where he went. But he was in here too a while ago, and he just disappeared and poofed and everything else. Dippy'd been dropping in and out, leaving me. Yeah. Y'all think I can do this by myself? No.
I'm so sorry.
Are we ready for this? Dippy doesn't know this.
You only dropped out once, and that I should have had to drop out. I thought it was me. It was actually you.
Shit. Let me see what's going on. Oh shit. You better get another job, Cassidy. Sorry, she wants a Tesla. Hold on.
Hiya, Cassie Sue. How are you?
What's up, Lips?
That's not her name. Her name is Cassie Sue.
Everybody sit down. You got
I know about it.
What you got? You got your friend. Okay, so let's. You want to do this one, Ghost? You feel like doing this one?
Oh yes, I love this one. For some reason, you don't sound loud on my end.
Well, it's as loud as it's gonna go up. I mean,
no, it was, and then I got a phone call and it got quiet.
We'll turn your volume up.
I don't know if I should leave and come back or not.
You better.
All right, I'll be right back.
Hurry up. We'll wait on you. It kicked you out as well? Huh.
Okay, so is your name Casey?
There's no telling what her name is today. I don't know.
Hello? Okay.
Can you hear us, Verizon?
Cassie.
It says Casey. Yeah, Casey. Okay. All right.
You know, every time she do something with her name, it always got something to do with something come out of her mouth.
Oh, and I did invite the other party too, but the other party didn't want it. I don't know what the hell's going on over there.
I don't know. She should do a video with a lollipop and show us what those lips do. She's always doing something with her mouth.
Oh, wow. Okay, so are we ready for this one? Okay,
Yes, we are.
Okay, by the way, folks, I want y'all to sub up if you have not subbed up to this creator, because this creator doesn't do a good job. Okay, so if you're not subbed up, sub up. Okay.
Y'all should drop her link though.
Yes. Yeah. Let me see who's in chat that can do that. If anybody's in chat, they can do that. Do.
So if I leave, I'll get booted. I'm tired of getting booted. My butt hurts a little bit from all the booting Andrew does.
Andrew's always booting somebody.
Then he mutes my ass.
Let's give our local creator Dippy Escapes a big shout out. She has no idea that we were finna play this tonight. But I went and stole it. Don't stray me, Dippy Doo. But I want to hear it. Okay? Y'all want to hear this?
Now, hold on. Before you push play, I just want to say that this boy was missing. Keegan was missing.
Yes.
But he is now found. He is safe and he is at home. And that's all that really matters. This is just somebody else's thoughts about this situation.
Yes. Everything, all thoughts and opinions are welcome. And this is why we listen and put two and two together.
But this just kind of gives us some more insight as into the characters that are around the people involved in this situation.
Yeah. Because like I said, I don't only cover just one person. I cover a lot of things. A lot of shit. All right, let's play this. Mad props to Dippy Doo. Everybody sub up to her. She needs some more watch hours, so we need to go on over there to her. We do need to watch her videos, get her them watch hours, and get her on up in this world too. She needs them watch hours, y'all. She ain't got very many left, and we need y'all's help.
I just hi,
Erica.
Oh, he found us.
How are you this morning?
Good morning, Erica.
Yes, Erica, congratulations on your big wedding.
Yes, Andrew told everybody about it.
What's her name? Mary Palm?
Oh, shit.
Or Rosie.
Or Rosie Mom, I'm sorry.
But no, really, like, as soon as Andrew told all of us about it, I sent you congratulations on your phone.
Good boy. Oh,
Let me tell you a story, a frustrating story. It must involve me in a frustrating story.
Do you want to come up and tell us?
Yeah, you can come up. I gotta go get down. I gotta go to work.
You wrote it?
It should be an interesting story.
Well, do you want to come up on panel and read it to us?
Now, remember, y'all, this is hard to do because it's me, Dippy, and Ghost talking, and I think we're talking to each other right now. And I'm wanting to stop this and answer them.
I'm sorry, Mom. I had to go get earbuds to be able to hear this better.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've got it all the way up, too. Let me see if my volume...
No, it's not you. It's my phone.
Okay. Dippy, are you okay back yonder? I hope Dippy is okay. All right.
Maisie said she'll be right back in 2 minutes.
The story don't have none of us in it, does it?
I don't even care. They can have me in it. At least he's thinking about me. Just him coming and chatting my dad.
That's scary. Ow, get off my hair.
He's always barking.
All right, I'll wait for you to come up. pulled it up. Was it just me or was Andrew's internet going in and out?
Was that my dog barking?
That's Dips. That's dog. Oh, I gotta see which one? Oh, Dippy.
Okay. I don't understand what September Virgo's comment means.
Friend, it has something. That's Dippy's dogs. That's barking. So I just muted her real quick.
Rubber band around the snout.
You're so mean. No, the hell you say.
Hello, Messy Jessie. How are you?
Oh my god.
Okay. You alright, Dip? No message.
Sorry, September. I thought I did mute. I ran outside because I heard him fighting.
Oh, okay. Alright, so we'll go ahead and play it. Look, we're giving you mad props to our local shout out to our creator. But everybody, y'all need to go sub up if you ain't subbed up already. And if you are, go back and watch. Give them watch hours.
Go back and make sure you hit that thumbs.
Yes, hit that thumbs up button. All right, let's rock it. I don't know. Probably just, I don't know. Sounds so horrible on here.
And no, the story does not have any of you in it.
Okay.
I like that icon.
I've been watching these recent streams of this missing child the last few days.
Okay.
And let me tell you a little story about said child and said.
Before we start this, there needs to be trigger warnings, fair use, all that good shit. Even though Dippy ain't gonna do nothing to us, but you know, still. Like again, like Joe said, this is all thoughts, opinions, and
Yeah, I was gonna say make sure this is Ericon's personal affiliation with this family.
Right. And Ericon is Andrew's brother, which is aka Evan. Y'all know that. But just for the ones in the back, you know, that are hiding, that don't know this. We'll proceed.
Scumbag father.
Okay.
And I don't forget when people fucking lie about me and screw me over. Sorry for the language.
Yeah.
We believe you, so.
'Twas early 20s. Back in the day, a long time ago. I'm 37 now. Frickin', I got a job working at the Lunar Herald local paper company. And I moved in with said father of missing child.
Said father of missing child is R.J. Hayes, Andrew's friend. Okay? Who Andrew was locked up with in Fulton County Jail, right along with R.J. Hayes, Uncle Ryan, which is on my audio. Oh, shit. And who else was it? I mean, it's just a whole big old world. So, yes, keep in the back of your mind who R.J. Hayes is. Okay?
Okay? To help out, and because, you know, I've never lived on my own, I decided to live with a friend to see how it was like. So one day I come back from work on a break. Now, where I was living was literally.
Casey Sue has a question about. Let me go back to it. Just like Jeffy being family, that's not true. Andrew dated Jeffy. I don't know about dated him, but they were wasn't they in a home together? Oh, it's a big old mess.
Up the road from where I worked. So I could literally walk up and down the street for a lunch break. So this douchebag, scumbag father, R.J. Hayes, this kid's a baby at the time, freaking
Talking about
says to me, hey, do you mind watching my kid? Well, I got to go run some errands. I go, no, I'm on a lunch break. What happens with your kid is your problem. So without me knowing, he took off, abandoning his kid in the house alone.
The same kid that was on the screen.
This same kid. Let me explain a little more why I'm shocked this kid's even cared about. Because the neighbor comes up the stairs, a friend of his, and sees the baby in the bedroom on the bed rolled over on its face. You know, not my concern, not my problem. When I said,
not his problem, not his concern. How the fuck do you make that make sense? What? Oh my god.
You can make it make sense if you understand Ericon.
Oh my fucking god.
You have to understand his special. That's all it is.
I'm not even gonna say my thoughts and my fucking opinion right now. Okay.
Why not? Why?
Why not? Is that what you were gonna ask me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Sarcastic bitch.
Huh?
I mean, come the fuck on. How are you going? That's a baby. I don't give a damn if it's your baby, your mama's baby, Amy's baby, your cousin's baby, the neighbor's goddamn baby. That's a baby.
Well,
fuck you mean it's not your problem.
I think we've all talked to Ericon before, though.
I think we should have talked to Ericon before you got on her channel.
Well, I didn't realize when he was talking about coming up that that's what he was coming out with. Had no clue.
I really think I should have rewatched this before I played this because this just went through me and my blood pressure just went all the way through the roof. The fuck I mean, Ericon.
Mama, just breathe.
The fuck? Are all these motherfuckers, and I said it, motherfuckers, are y'all all fucking psycho in the fucking head or something that just don't give two shits about kids, just want to make them and just the hell with them, just push them out, have somebody else push them out, and that'd be done with it? The fuck you mean?
Yes.
That makes sense. The fuck are y'all from? Your anus? Oh my god. See, I done got to yelling at the screen. Okay.
It's that New York moonshine.
It's that New York stupidity.
The New Yorkers, I'm telling you. Where Dippy go?
They must have been dropped on their day.
Hey now. Not all New Yorkers are like that.
Okay, where they at?
I think you're happy you ain't from that area.
I'm glad I ain't from
there. I'm not from that area. But
okay, so you can't even say that.
I was born and raised
like that now. Till I see another one that ain't crazy, that ain't psycho, that ain't got. Okay, yeah.
Well, I might be a little crazy, but I'm not psycho.
And y'all say, "Mama, do it."
I'm just a little dippy.
Mama, do a reaction channel. Hell no, we ain't doing no reaction channel. This is why. No. Okay. Let's listen to Ericon's crazy ass. I think they all need a loony bin, and I think they need to up the dosage of medication.
Hold on, Messy Jessie, it was Halloween.
Yes, this was Halloween morning.
Yeah, can you drop the link to this somebody in the thingy in the chat?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that one yet. You know, if I click the button, we're gonna click off. I know where the stop and the share is in the block.
Okay.
Yeah, they need some electroshock therapy. I want the button. Can I control it? I will be nice. I promise. Promise. All the way up to 50.
I'm not watching your kid because I have to work. Big difference in saying, hey, I'm going to watch your kid, and then something happens, then it's on me.
Right.
And at that point, it wasn't. So I head back to work. At 4:30, when I get out to head back, there's police at the thing, and the door's locked, and all my shit, well, some of my shit was outside, and he went and sold the rest of it for liquor money. So let's just say thousands of dollars worth of merchandise was gone in seconds because him and the neighbors lied to the police saying I killed his kid.
What?
Do you not remember him saying that?
I remember Mama wasn't there. She was at work.
No, I was there. I was at the top.
Yeah, she was right there.
Oh, okay.
It was you, her. All four of us were on panel.
That's one of them. If I'm on somebody else's panel, it's in my brain that I got to respect that person's panel, because if I say what I don't want to say, they're going to boot me off that panel and I'll never get to say what I want to say. That's why I take this shit to my face. Y'all, they are some.
I'm going to boot you off my damn panel.
These people.
Oh, fuck phone.
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the LE. I swear, for Jesus, I'm glad I'm not the LE. Oh, shit, I need some more coffee, too. Golly. So who just decides, well, since they can decide whether, people can be, alive and unalive, because it's not their problem. Who the fuck decided that they could still be here? I mean, make that make sense. Why they got fucking people? Okay, I'm better. Who am I talking about? Eric on and Neil? That's what I'm talking about.
That exact kid that's in that picture was I supposedly killed.
What the actual fuck? Sorry, y'all.
All because I did not want to watch his kid while I had to work. You're going to echo because you're coming off the TV.
Okay.
That's what it is. So that's why, I'm not giving a shit about this situation because, how are you going to look for a kid that's dead?
So wait.
Let me mute it.
Let me figure out how to word that. See, I was trying to be nice. I don't even know how to word it. Just go ahead and continue. I'll think about how to.
He did say that the police said he killed the kid.
No, they made up a story saying that I killed his kid. The police never said it. If the police said it, I would have went to jail on a false statement.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
That's persuading. That's coaching.
Wouldn't be the first time I went to jail on a false statement either.
So let me ask you a question.
Right here.
So I was right when I did what?
Right there. He just said, wouldn't be the first time I went to jail on a false statement. Because no, this isn't the first time that Ericon has gone to jail for either Andrew's lies or his friend's lies.
No, September, the child was missing this time, but Ericon had already been accused when the child was younger, when he was a baby, of unaliving. I almost said it, y'all. Of unaliving this same child that came up missing the other day. That came home.
Scumbag father, R.J. Hayes. This kid's a baby at the time. Freaking says to me, "Hey, do you mind watching my kid? Well, I got to go run some errands." I go, "No, I'm on a lunch break. What happens with your kid is your problem." So, without me knowing, he took off, abandoning his kid in the house alone.
The same kid that was on the screen.
This same kid. Let me explain a little more why I'm shocked this kid's even cared about. Because the neighbor comes up the stairs, a friend of his, and sees the baby in the bedroom on the bed rolled over on its face. You know, not my concern, not my problem. When I said, "I'm not watching your kid because I have to work." Big difference in saying, "Hey, I'm going to watch your kid," and then something happens, then it's on me.
Right.
And at that point, it wasn't. So I head back to work. At 4:30, when I get out to head back, there's police at the thing, and the door's locked, and all my shit. Well, some of my shit was outside, and he went and sold the rest of it for liquor money. So let's just say thousands of dollars worth of merchandise was gone in seconds because him and the neighbors lied to the police saying I killed his kid.
What?
That exact kid that's in that picture was I supposedly killed.
What the actual fuck?
All because I did not want to watch his kid while I had to work. You're going to echo because you're coming off the TV.
Okay.
That's what it is. So that's why, I'm not giving a shit about this situation because, how are you going to look for a kid that's dead?
So wait.
Let me mute it.
Let me figure out how to word that. I don't even know how to word it. Yeah, just go ahead and continue. I'll think about how
He did say that the police said he killed the kid.
No, they made up a story saying that I killed his kid. The police never said it. The police said it.
So supposedly R.J. Hayes and them made the story up that evidently unalived Keegan, the one that was missing, that has now come home when he was a baby. R.J. Hayes.
I would have went to jail on a false statement.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
That's persuading. That's coaching.
Wouldn't be the first time I went to jail on a false statement either.
So let me ask you a question. Right there. Wouldn't be the first time I went to jail on a false statement. Is that not what he just said?
Yes, that's exactly what he just said. So the first time that he went to jail on a false statement, everybody knows the story about how Andrew beat somebody up and left him in the woods. Oh, and then tried to pin it on Evan.
Which the people in that was Andrew, R.J. Hayes, Ericon, and Ryan, which is Uncle Ryan.
And Randy Clark. Let's not forget that. Seems how Green Eyes always wants to bring that up.
So yes. So I was right when I asked Andrew this morning. That's the same damn R.J. Hayes. Which is the same R.J. Hayes that Allison was telling me and Chris about in the audios. Same R.J. Hayes that I have an audio with Uncle Ryan, talking about R.J. Hayes and the connections with Andrew in this case. Yes, Missy. Yes, Casey. Hey, Jude.
It's the same R.J. Hayes, the same fucking scumbag. He cares so much about his kid that he only gives a fuck about them when they're older. Are you kidding me? You couldn't be there for the kid when he was younger.
He's the same one that was in jail with Andrew when he was locked up with Ryan. That Allison and
pretty
Andrew.
Sure, I don't know. So.
Gotta be, because Okay, now
They're bags of a feather flock together.
Exactly. I understand. Holy shit.
But this dude, you saying you want to hear his story. His story isn't even going to be the full goddamn story you think it is. It's going to be half-baked. It's going to be, oh, I care about my son this, I care about my son that. If you give a fuck about your kid, why are you living counties away? And, you know, that's what gets me. Do people give a shit about your kids, but yet you want nothing really to do with them?
Right here by the thingy.
Yeah, that's my story. That's why I could give a fuck less about this kid or that man.
That is completely insane.
And you
Well,
know, the funny
that's
thing
why
is,
I kept saying I'd rather talk to the mom, because his dad doesn't seem like he knew nothing about his kid.
And we're only
Nothing.
getting halfway answers from Andrew on anything. And you know us, and you know us by now. When you come to us, we're gonna ask you questions, and we need them answers.
yeah, the mother's name is Christina Wilson.
Yeah.
Why don't the mother like Andrew?
Didn't you guys all grow up together?
We did, but I found it funny that this kid has the idea in his head that when someone's in trouble, say, okay, he knows who I am, he knows what I'm about. When this shit happened, I was on probation, and then like a month later, he tried out being all fucking tough, him and his buddy, because I was on probation. If I'd have done something, I'd have went to jail. That's how probation works. So he tried to be all big bad and shit, and I told him, why don't you wait till I'm off probation to start your shit? But then he magically disappears out of the county.
So let me ask you a question. With this baby coming up gone, do you think it's just a do you really think he's gone?
This is Fulton County, New York.
Okay, once again, the little Addams Family guy, that's Ericon, aka Evan, aka Andrew's brother. Then we got Ghost up on there. Then we got Dippy up there. Then we got me up there. I'm playing one of Dippy's lives from the other morning on Halloween morning when it was us in there, and Evan decided to join us after the missing child that Andrew posted up that was missing, that ran away from home, that is now went home.
Come on now. No one's going to take someone that like that kid, okay? For one, that kid's a teenager. For
Right.
two, his mother probably pissed him off and he just wanted to do it. And if he is really missing, then it's the mother's fault. She let it happen.
That's who he was last with
Yeah.
his mother. Like, that's who he lived with. So
100% on her.
And that's why he couldn't answer me today when I asked him that exact question about RJ. And I asked Andrew, do you think RJ has been talking stories about what they done back here in that damn hollow? And he says he don't know. He doesn't think he did. Da 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 da. Do you think he went to the woods, to the trail to go see what he could find? It is very possible.
Exactly.
I thought somebody else tried to come up.
And you got to take Andrew and this other kid, RJ, with a grain of salt, because there's so many stories twisted out of their mouths.
Right.
They both don't know an asshole from their elbows.
the blind leading the blind.
Right. And he's on a wild goose chase.
Listen, I'm so muted. I'm sitting over here just clapping.
Wow, I'm sorry.
I might have said amen a couple times too.
As soon as I seen that dude's name on Andrew's thing, the anger came right out, and all I think is I want to hurt him.
You knew I picked him because Alice is the first one to talk to me behind RJ. And then it was Uncle Ryan. And then I asked Andrew, and Andrew's still lying about the shit. That's why I asked today, was that the same damn RJ Hayes?
All right, Pickles. Hold on a second. Pickles, this is all I can tell you. Look up the miss.
I'm not sure if RJ is Allie's ex or not, but I know he was locked up in Fulton County Jail with Andrew. And I also know he was with Andrew when they beat that man in Frog Hollow and got in trouble for that. What is Suzanne? Exactly, got the answers all of the questions. To which questions? No, the moo cow was not the creator. It was Dippy.
Seeing child thing on Facebook, go through Dippy's groups or whatever to find it. I am telling you, the comments that these people that are friends with this kid that are locals to that area, the things they are saying.
Messy, we heard that from Allie when me and Allie, when me and Chris was recording Allison. That was in the audios about RJ Hayes.
Including the 14-year-old sister. There is stuff seriously wrong in that house.
It is.
Because his younger sister's not at home either. His younger sister left home, but she's not considered a runaway.
No,
I'm not sure if Randy is green eyes or not.
Youngest, she actually commented, it's in the comments, that she has not been at home for over a week and been hopping from friend to friend.
So why would these two teenage kids be hopping from place to place? Anybody got any thoughts on that? YouTube must be kicking everybody off and on. You there, Ghost?
Hello.
Okay, you're there. Okay, is Randy Clark the same as Green Eyes?
I don't believe so. Either that or he's got some real personality disorders. I mean, if you watch his videos, like he's calling Randy Clark out right along with Andrew. No, I don't think they're the same person.
Us too, September. Us too, honey.
If you watch his comments and whatnot like that, no, I don't think they're the same people.
So, do either one of you girls know why the two teenagers, kept jumping from house to house?
From what I understand, I heard that the boy did run away before this, but then somebody else, Andrew, said that this was the first time he's ever run away.
No, if you look at the Johnson police, and I'm sure their comments are all still right there on his post, his friends were talking about how he ran away from home, he ran away from school, and stuff like that. I don't think that this is the first time, just because of how many stories were in the comment section about that thing.
That's what I thought, because when I read it, I was like, well, damn, there's more than one person saying this. But then I brought it to Andrew's attention. He's like, and then he looked at his phone. He said, the mom said that kid has never ran away before. And I'm like,
well, Pamela Tate harassed her so much we could ask Pamela.
I'm not saying it's right to harass the parents of any missing child. Hold on, I'm on mine.
I'm just being honest. We could ask her. She probably knows. I mean, there's like 3 people that evidently know everything on here. They can base everything off of their comments. So, yeah, we can probably ask one of them 3. Yes, I'm an asshole. Y'all know that.
I don't talk to any of them.
I don't either, but I was just being a smart ass. Okay.
That the mother threw her
God, I'm
out.
so sleepy.
That's, I mean, there's some stuff in
Yeah,
those
that is on
comments.
Facebook.
So when the 14-year-old says her mom threw her out, like, I don't know, there's something wrong in that house.
I mean, does he get a check every month? Is that why they give a shit?
I have no idea.
That's what I asked last night.
You know, that's the only thing most parents nowadays give a fuck about is money.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I asked last night. Was they getting paid for him being in that house through SSI or SSD or something like that?
He's 15. It would have to be SI. He has no work history.
I honestly think they need to go get a damn job.
I don't know, but yes, Ericon, how have you been doing? We all heard you're getting married.
Yes, congratulations.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was gonna put my hand in a veil and put up makeup and make a little video of me making out with it.
Oh,
You
well,
know,
shit. We thought it.
listen, I could not. That Andrew posted that. I woke up the morning of my birthday. That's the first thing I seen on YouTube was that you're getting married. I could not have rolled out of bed laughing any harder than having seen that.
That was the early morning call, wasn't it, y'all?
That shit was funny as damn. We had the biggest laugh out of it. It was so.
Yes, we really did. It was funny as shit, y'all.
Dude, that shit's still fucking funny. Sorry for my language.
Oh, you're fine. So what do y'all think about that? I like Dippy. I like how she does her stuff.
I'm gonna go as far as lying about your brother getting married. I love you. I love you too.
You're welcome, Papa. So I mean, that tells us a lot too. Why is the truck in the back? Oh well, they might be trying to hide it. Hell, I don't know. You know, I don't know shit.
What truck where?
The red truck. She's talking about green eyes and red truck. Whole nother conversation. You know the red truck with in the TikTok.
Nope. I don't TikTok.
No, the one I posted that I found on Candace's page. That's been about a week ago. Yeah.
Oh.
It was the red truck. Oh, the U-Haul. Oh, that red truck. She's talking about the red truck that was supposedly taken and was the U-Haul taken to Tennessee. Just
wait, what?
Rumored. It says, "Hey Jude."
Wait, what?
Are you reading it now?
I'm
sorry. Y'all ain't laughing at y'all. She's laughing.
What red truck and what U-Haul?
Andrew.
How do you? They don't have.
I'm sorry.
Cars can't fit inside a U-Haul, can they?
Huh?
Cars can't fit inside a U-Haul, can they?
No.
Where did a red truck and a U-Haul come from?
Well, the U-Haul going to Tennessee, and the red truck that was supposedly seen that day.
Okay, so I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know nothing about a red truck being inside the U-Haul going to Tennessee.
Not with people and shit inside of
Wait,
it.
no. I think I know what she's talking about. Did you see it like on a Mimi thing? Like it was like an SUV, like kind of turned sideways up inside of the U-Haul. That was somebody making a clip. I think I know what you're talking about.
Okay, I'm just really confused because I'm telling you right now, for all the people they had in the back of that U-Haul going illegally across the country, they weren't fitting no vehicle.
Yeah, there's no way they could have did that.
And for everybody that wants to say it was a drug run, I say it was people smuggling.
I say both. Yeah, it was funny as shit, but yeah, that was a meme. Somebody did try like a little meme thing, trying to make it funny. I mean, you really literally? Yeah, you'd have to cut that truck to get it up in there. No, she makes me laugh all the time at her. Her and Debbie both.
Listen, if my laughter is bringing you joy, then you should try the Strand Cherry Maui.
They needed. I think the other half of the other side of YouTube needs to try the Strand Truth Serum. Honestly, I guarantee
This live
whatever. Oh yes.
this live has now been promoted to you by the kindly effects of THC and the wonderful bliss of plants.
Ghost. I can't with you. Did you see what BB said? BB says, well, it moved on me. BB says, I guarantee whatever was in the back of that truck was to turn a profit. What's your thoughts and opinions?
Listen, if any of you watched Andrew back in the day, he told you what was in the back of that truck. Him, his
Oh,
family, some
he wasn't
chick and her
lying.
5 kids that ain't nobody done seen or heard from since, they went to Tennessee.
Take it a second.
It was some kids and some people. That's what was in the back of that truck. Andrew already done told us all that. Now here's the thought though. If 14 to 17 people went to Tennessee and only 4 to 5 returned, where are the rest? And why do we only talk about Jose? Like, Jose is not the only one that was left behind. He's not even the only one that had contact with Summer that was left behind. But hey, let's harp on him.
Well, y'all asked for it. You asked the question. She's right there. Ask. We're right here. Ask. Ghost, you're right. Where are those people? Well, some of them can be located. Some of them, they just, yeah.
Some of them can be located. Where's the mother and her 4 to 5 kids? They just vanished at the storage shed.
Some damn where down there in Tennessee.
Ain't none of us talk about Allison's sister and her boyfriend that came to stay at Allison's too at the same time Jose was there.
Hey, man.
Get a quarter. That's what I have now.
You were trying
dude,
to.
There is so many key players that ain't nobody even know about because ain't nobody personally took the time to sit down and talk to these people.
Oh, I remember a lot. It just takes me a minute, but I remember. Remember.
By the time summer's found, we are all going to be Looney Tunes. That ain't no damn lie. If you're not a Looney Tune after 6 months into this case, at least 6 months after it was brought to YouTube, you're blessed. I'm telling you, 90 days after modding for Andrew, I became literally clinically crazy.
Well, yeah, just like we asked Andrew about it too, and 1 minute he'll tell us a lie, and then the next minute he tells the truth.
Listen. If anybody wants Andrew's new set of stories, go follow Smiley and catch her live that she did with Andrew on panel, and people were asking him these questions. And oh, have mercy, everything has changed.
Everything, everybody's story is different now. Hey, is that what Tim Mullins drives? I don't know.
I don't know, but isn't it? I just thought it was odd. Not funny. I just thought it was odd that they're looking for a red Toyota Tacoma. And how many key players in this case have just that identical truck?
Right. And I got a question. When was everybody cleared?
Damn, I thought I muted myself again.
That's okay.
Where was I at when nobody's the main suspect? Did I miss something?
What?
When the other night I heard on Miss Mookow's channel that people wasn't a suspect. Where was I at? Have they been cleared? Has anybody been cleared?
Nope.
I mean,
well, because they say person of interest. That's what they've been saying. The law has been saying the whole
every
time.
fucking one of them.
We have persons of interest.
Everybody in all them are persons of interest. All them folks are.
Yeah, so that's where the no suspects come from, because they're not saying suspects, they're saying person of interest.
Suzette Brown, being Andrew's #1 mod, I've been there since the beginning, and Mama's been right there after me. I can tell you right now, so many of those videos have been removed.
OMG.
Only the videos from the beginning that he wanted there are there, and then if you really want any kind of info, you got to pay the whole 99 cents now to be a member. But there really is no info there that you can't get anywhere else.
Yeah. RL said everyone is so. Yeah, last I heard. I mean, I thought I missed something the last 2 or 3 days or something. I mean, I thought I was working too much there for a second. I mean, evidently I don't work enough, but, you know. TM had a red truck, one of his videos. It was parked in his yard, but that's the best I can remember. It's not running. But also remember, Don took a picture of a red truck too, and it looked like Frank or Fred and that blonde headed chick. What's her name? What's her name? Damn. I'm trying to be nice.
Okay.
Oh, I don't remember her name. She was on Ziggy's panel for a while, and then she just kind of like up and poof, too. She gone too. Where did she go? But it's.
Are you talking about
No,
Jenna?
Lori.
Oh, Fred's
Yeah,
Lori.
that one. Don took a picture of people.
She might have went back to Virginia, where she's from.
Did she really? Laura? Yes, that's her name. Laura?
No, I don't know. I think she might have. Laura, not Lori. Laura.
Wait a minute. When did the cow say that? And how is that cow knowledge, but not anybody else's knowledge?
I saw somewhere else today too that they lost them.
Okay, but how's that? Where's anybody?
I saw that.
Okay, I'm going to squash that shit right now. That's bullshit. How did the Wells lose custody of the boys when, in fact, they have court coming again in February and Robin Lane is going after adoption rights?
But how the hell can she go after adoption rights when she's part of the whole damn thing too? I wouldn't.
I don't know, but she showed up.
Not allowed
she showed up.
Yards of the fuck you mean?
Okay, listen. She showed up at the last court hearing, asking for adoption, and yes, Dawn and Candace, I guess, were in favor of that. But she didn't have all of her paperwork correct, so they gave her until February to come back. And as long as she passes all the clearance and has everything all of her I's and T's dotted and crossed and her P's and Q's minded, she might get the boys. But that doesn't mean that Dawn and Candace lost custody now of the boys. We have to wait until February until that court date to even know anything.
That's that woman's name, Trisha. Yeah. Okay.
I just don't understand why this is really dragging out so long. I'm telling you, in Pennsylvania, they would have lost their rights. This would not have let out 2 years for the boys just being in foster care up for grabs. They'll take your kids. They'll take your rights within 6 months here.
They will in New York too, especially if they find cause too. And you're not working on the plan that they put in place for you to follow in order to unify with them, or whatever the word is looking for.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I don't have a clue. But anybody in their right mind wouldn't give none of them folks involving anything into that area, them kids. Y'all crazy.
Okay, like I'm just saying, I didn't know. That's what I heard that they had.
I'm gonna message tomorrow and ask him what's going on with the boys. See what he says to me.
Do what?
I'm gonna talk to Don tomorrow. I'm gonna text him tomorrow and see what's going on.
Yeah, see, I don't understand. I think they would have already lost the boys. Especially, when there was like no contact being given, there was no visitation being done.
Well, I mean, I know he already thinks that, because he thinks CPS kidnapped him. So of course he's probably like, yeah, the boys are gone because of that. But I don't think it's legal. Like their rights have been took from them. I think that's what they're meaning. The boys are gone.
All right.
Is because they think CPS kidnapped them.
All right. To Suzette's question, I eat, drink, everything I do is Andrew.
Oh,
There's not a live that I have not been subject to watch and fill my brain cells with.
So what are y'all asking? If we have that clip, is that what y'all are asking? Yes, we got that.
So there was no court that day, even though other YouTube creators were there at the courthouse?
Supposedly not. But yes, Suzette, I have that clip. I got it pulled up too. I was watching it too.
Okay, so what happened on Andrew today?
Did you want me to?
He did a rerun of his rerun.
No, of Mook Houses. It says, the one she removed.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that one. I've got it pulled up. I was watching some of it a while ago too. You're not going to find it. It's in Andrew's. Here in a minute, it's going to be in mine. But we're going to need the fair use, trigger warnings, and all that before I turn it on. I've already asked Andrew. Andrew gave me permission first this morning before he gave Smiley. Candace did get mad with Daisy last night. Yes, she sure did. I was sitting on the outside before I fell asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, did y'all want to watch this one a little bit? Has he answered you yet? I'm
in the middle of. I'm in the process of.
Oh, well, you want me to write it for you? Put that auto top.
I got it. Hold on. It's like a paragraph.
Oh, shit. You ain't doing it right. It's got to be 14 pages.
I got 2 questions.
We don't care what color. Listen, Dippy, we don't care about the color of panties in his drawer. All we care about is clothes.
asked him if they lost the rights of the boys, and if Robin was seeking custody.
Hey Jude says, Mama Bear, do you have Andrew's old Facebook photos? What photos would you be talking about?
Which ones? The ones with him with the naked, or not naked, the shaved head children laying in the beds?
Oh, shit, you did that.
Yes, correct me. I did not mean naked. I meant shaved head.
Yes, Suzette. How can I lose my swigs? Well, you could be like Ghost and set them down and the dog would take them.
Yeah.
It says he was last active 35 minutes ago.
It's
So.
that puppy love. That puppy love.
I hope he gets back to me tonight. Sometimes it takes like a day. I hope he gets back to me tonight, though.
I'm waiting on
Ghost no naked pics.
I'm waiting on Purple to answer us on that one question. Here, let me go on that question. Not that question. Wait a minute, y'all. Come on.
I haven't moved. She said, I'm waiting on Purple. She said, I haven't moved.
Damn it, I've lost it. Hold on.
Damn it.
That one.
I need to lose my cigarette.
So is that the did Ghost answer that question? Is that the picture you're talking about? I'll get it out in a minute. We ain't done nothing yet, September. It's okay. It's okay. Ain't nothing been done yet, honey. Ain't nothing been done. I ain't went nowhere yet. We're still here.
We still just talking shit.
Yeah. But
same shit.
But the one thing about it, we can back our shit talk up. So that's a good thing. Most people can't.
Oh God. Come on, answer it, damn it.
Who?
Huh? I'm gonna have to jump down here soon. I gotta start dinner.
Really?
Found them under the table.
Really?
Yeah, I'll come back.
So how are you?
I'll come
How
back.
are you just gonna have to leave us? I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. I'm waiting on Purple's to answer me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've got to get cooked dinner. I am hungry. I haven't ate crap all day today.
I'm right here. Just saying.
I'm ready for my
just mute it and eat.
No, he probably on his way home too.
Hey, dude, Purple, have you seen the video? Not the video. I've seen a picture.
What is that picture Hey Jude put up?
Somebody asked me about the pictures that Ghost answered a while ago about Andrew on his Facebook page. I'm trying to find out if that's the same pictures that Ghost answered about the kid or not, if that's the one he's asking about. Because I have one.
Oh,
the pictures?
You thought it was Purple, but it was September.
The pictures that used to be on Andrew's Facebook was Andrew with different kids with shaved heads laying in what looked like hospital bed situations. I'm pretty sure that's what the photos they're talking about.
Like he was leaning back on the couch and the kid was laying next to him. The only way I would lay on no, I do it with my nieces. But being a man, the only way he should be laying on the couch, laying like that with the kid, is if it was his kid. Oh my
God. Make me download the picture. So you gotta give me a minute. I might have it saved. Oh, you know what I could do? What's that picture? Give me that picture back. Come back here, picture. Share. That's not gonna work. How do I do it? Okay, let me copy that. I'm trying to find a spot to put it so I can show you. If this is picture. Paste. I'm sending it to you guys real quick so I can pull it up on my screen. Oh, okay. That picture? Is that the picture you're talking about?
No, it's not. That's not the pictures I'm talking about. The pictures I'm talking about are on one of his old Facebook accounts.
That's the one I have.
I think this picture's been on all of his Facebook accounts.
Yeah, that's the one I have.
Because that's the one that says, "Look who's calling me daddy now."
Yeah. To the other guy.
Yeah, that statement always fucking pissed me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Who was in chat asking about the pictures though on his Facebook account?
I think it was Hey Jude.
Well, is that the picture they were talking about?
Yeah.
So Purple's trying to figure out what you were wanting them to know or do or what.
See,
she said, "Did I miss a question?"
See, September Virgo says, yes, I've seen those pictures at Well Dippy, the weird hospital and kids pictures, but I'm Ghost, not Dippy.
Yep. No, I said that too. The ones that I see.
I don't know.
But that wasn't the picture I was talking about. But that's the picture that pisses me off the most.
Purple Sky, I don't know whose child that is.
There's a guy tagged in it, but I think that's his kid actually. The guy that
No, it's not. He's got a little boy. No, ma'am, that is not his child.
Okay.
No, ma'am. I done dug on that boy too.
We done been verified everybody.
I'm not playing with you. Don't you look like a no? Don't no. Hold on, I'll show you that little dude too.
I need you to look into a couple people for me too, by the way. One of you two.
Okay. Let me find my pictures.
Here's your come answer, sir. Please don't get it. Please leave him alone.
Do what?
I just can't do him right now.
Google photo.
The trial won't be till the trial won't be till 2030. What trial? What the hell are you talking about? Hey, Jude.
Andrew's little
I'm trying to figure out what trial you're talking about. There's a couple trials I'm waiting patiently for. I'm pissed that they moved, but really pissed about that. Ugh. Kamari Holland's mom wants her to go to trial because as of right now, I'm pretty sure they still pled not guilty. I don't think I've heard anything else on them. I would love for them to reopen Ayla's case and arrest her father. in Sean Doherty's case. They need to really pass that on to the FBI and let them decide whether it's a homicide or a suicide. He was on Smiley's earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he was. And everything that he said. What?
Was he kissing ass over there?
I'm telling you right now, Dippy, everything that he said on Smiley, he never seen Summer. Again, it's no longer a U-Haul, it's back to a Penske truck. Um,
Is it a
he
house or
just,
an apartment?
oh my God, like everything is back to like stupidness. You know what happens when you lie? You can't remember your lie, so you continue to lie. How about
Yep.
why lie?
Why, when you start one lie, you got to have 100 more to back it up, and you always got to
It,
remember that first one.
I don't care. I said from day one, if that trip had nothing to do with anything, then you would have told the truth from the gate.
Yep.
So this is Mr. Sean. This is who was tagged in his.
September said, you know he was kissing, but I think he's scared of. I think that's one creator he's scared of is Smiley. I really do.
Are you
Scared of
sweet?
smart.
What?
What?
I said, are you sweeping?
I'm sorry.
Okay, so Sean Sweet is from Fort Plain, New York. Okay.
I know where White Plains is. I don't know where Fort Plains is.
No, get back to
No,
the
it sounds
tape.
like she's making coffee.
Yeah. Can I
What?
borrow?
What'd you say, Dippy, about making coffee?
I said it sounds like you're making coffee.
No, I was sweeping and now I'm spraying. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was not muted. I mean, I can play my grinder for you.
Is this the same Sean that? No, I think Green Eyes was talking about Sean Williams. Sounds like Windex.
No, it's not the
Why
same.
is making the noise? Please mute. Oh, who is making the noise, please mute.
Okay. No, it was not the same Sean Williams. Okay, this was Sean Sweet. This is Andrew's friend who Andrew tagged in one of them photos on Andrew's Facebook page. He's from Daytona. He's from Fort Plain, New York. Used to live in Daytona Beach, Florida, which now resides back in New York. Now, I'm gonna show you how big of an asshole I am.
That's too big. Sometimes.
As soon as it pops up, my screen is not going fast enough for me.
My grandpa thought Windex took care of everything. It fixed everything. There was nothing that couldn't be fixed by Windex and duct tape.
No, it's actually spick and span antibacterial.
This is where I inboxed Daytona Beach Police Department. Okay. This picture is why. That child does not have a shirt on. That is a female. This is why. And that is one of his friends.
Hey, Jude. Ironically, that comment about Green Eyes isn't the only person that would think that just on some of the things that some other YouTube creators have said.
Yes, it's very weird. These people, they run so deep. And it's like, it's so scary. Green Eyes was around before that Sean Williams um, decided to get gone, wasn't he? I believe he was. I think Green Eyes been around for a while.
Green Eyes has been here from the beginning, and most people at one time thought that he was Jackie Dobbs or other people.
Yeah, he's been accused of being so many people. I don't know who he is or who she is. I have no idea. But they do some good work, yeah.
Well, I can tell you this much. If what they say in Andrew's chat is true, then they live in the same town right now currently as Randy Clark.
Yep. He said repeatedly in the chats 2 nights ago.
Yes, there definitely are several Green Eyes accounts.
I mean, it's just crazy. They're all connected. And it's funny how all these people that is affiliated with this case or has something to do close knit to this case is all on freaking YouTube but one.
Just out of curiosity, I don't even know how many people are in here, but if you're anywhere near the Appalachian Mountain Trail, can you put a 1 in chat?
Ghost, what does moist mean on the internet? It's okay. Are you trying to figure out a nice way to say it?
Men on internet sex trafficking. Look it up. Google it.
Oh, that is so sad.
Okay, well, depends on what I call close. Like, I can literally go out to my backyard and hit the Mid-State Trail in Pennsylvania. So that's kind of what I mean close. But anybody that is close to the Appalachian Trail or whatever might know something about just how bad the trafficking really is going up and down the Appalachian Trail itself. Not necessarily like on the pathway, but near those trailways. Where I live at in Pennsylvania happens to be more child trafficking than Philadelphia or Pittsburgh combined. Okay.
One of
There
y'all
is
trouble. We on here snitching, we in trouble. Did he kick it off?
Huh?
Who got a
Who's talking?
FaceTime?
Oh, that was
Ghost
my
was
cousin
talking,
calling.
then it rained. I figured it was Andrew getting on to us.
No, my cousin called me.
Oh, okay.
Who's
Sorry.
that? So is Andrew just a liar, or do you think him and or him and his crew had anything to do with Summer?
That's for a later date.
Oh, really? I can't go there? Okay.
That question's for a later date.
You can go there.
I mean, you can. I'm not. I'm gonna just hold what I think back for a while. Yes, they do, Granny. Some of them tunnels go through Ohio.
I'm just going to say this. Summer's disappearance and Andrew's trip from New York to Tennessee have nothing to do with each other.
No.
Yeah, no.
Now drugs, maybe. But summer. I mean, come on, face it, y'all. He can barely deal with his own kids being in the house. What the hell y'all think with all them kids? Truth be told, he does good enough dealing with himself. Oh, I don't either. I was just being a smart ass September.
Look what Suzette said. Suzette's too damn funny. She sounds so much
from me. I always say you're killing me small.
She sounds just like you sometimes.
That's right,
Y'all
September.
talk too damn much. Y'all talk too damn much. You're rubbing off on each other. Oh, I agree with you, September Virgo, but you know, it's the point of trying to get them to tell the fucking truth is what
Yo,
it is.
Jippy, can
What?
you do me a favor?
No.
Can you text your old boy a question for me there, seems how you're in the mood to texting him right now? Can you ask him? I don't want to know where the couch is now. I just want to know where they got the couch from.
Yes.
What?
How did the couch originally end up there? What?
The one that was in the door, by the door?
Yes. I don't want to know where it's at now. I don't give a shit what they did with it. I just want to know exactly where they had gotten it from. How did that couch end up there?
Yeah, yeah. Just out of curiosity.
Why would run drugs when you can run illegals?
Oh no! Remember, they didn't know her before that summer come up gone, and then all of a sudden, JDS confronts his ass, and balls drop, and bam, he all of a sudden knows that motherfucker. No,
All right, they got the couch from Jody Sue.
that's what Purple Sky said.
All right. Well, we'll find out.
Yeah, we need Judge Grady. We're gonna sit here until we find that answer out. I hope.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm nosy as shit. I hope he's in the mood to text me back.
The only time he ever texts me back the same night is when you asked me to ask him the question about that car. Usually it takes about a day for him to get back to me.
Probably because we don't make money off of them.
Usually if I text him this late, he doesn't get back to me until the next day. I've got to start texting him around 2:00 in the afternoon for him to answer me. Or earlier.
So wait a minute. So do we have like a couch shortage down there in Tennessee or something? Is that what's going on? Because
they don't got the RSOs, I can tell you that.
I mean, there got to be a couch shortage like it was a toilet paper shortage. If everybody's bringing couches and hiding them, some bitches. I mean, I don't know. Like, where are we, man? We don't know.
I don't know. Ask that WICA lady. She says people hiding. They got people hiding in couches down there.
Man, I'm afraid if I ask that woman a question, she gonna blend my question into pictures, and it's not gonna be the same. No, ma'am.
Are you going to be live for a minute?
Huh?
Are you still going to be live for a minute?
Like, how long is your minute?
I don't know. I have to go say goodnight.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead.
I mean, Sheriff Grady's fucking on the ball. He is a really good sheriff. We do need a lot more sheriffs like him. And yeah, I do believe maybe it might have been over with by now, but
Okay, so make it make sense.
The problem is its lack of evidence. That is what it is.
That can't be it because they got enough evidence to throw their ass in the slammer for you many, many years if they really wanted to.
No,
Okay.
they do whatever.
They've got them admitting shit on the lives. You can't take that back. You can't retract that. Okay. You can sit there and lie and say you didn't say it all day long, but voice comparisons, come on now. All right. But you've got many people out here that done committed crimes like this that have been caught within 6 months to a year and then sentenced within a short period of time. And here we are 2 years later, and these people can't get their foot out their ass. So no excuses.
That's why I feel like there isn't enough evidence because that's why they're taking forever. Because I feel like there's not enough evidence for them to charge him with anything.
I think they wait.
They only got one shot at it. You know what I mean? They only got one shot at an arrest for something to do with Summer, because then they can't charge him with that again. So
because it'd be double jeopardy.
Exactly. So that's why I feel like there isn't enough evidence, because if there was, I believe they would have been arrested by now.
I don't know. They got enough to at least they should have. I think should have held them for child abuse and child neglect to start with, and then grilled them intensely grilled them. But I think my honest opinion, if you put them all in separate rooms, get every damn player to this, every one of them. Even if you got to put them in the max for a little while to interrogate their asses, because there's so many of them. Okay. Put them in a separate room and grill the shit out of them for hours like you normally do. Somebody needs to snitch. Somebody really does. That way they can give this baby peace and respect and lay her to rest. If she is, unalived or whatever, and if she's not, then they need to bring her home.
Oh my God. The other day in my chat, if Ghost would have never brought it to my attention, I would have never even noticed what this person was saying. They were saying that I needed to listen and I needed to pay attention because they knew that Summer was alive and they know where she was at. And I'm like, well, tell TBI, we're not.
Okay, so somebody else came to me and said the same thing. Okay. This person supposedly told TBI and they think she's crazy. And supposedly she got charges or was threatened charges against her or some kind of shit. I don't know. But I think a lot of
I remember the name of the person that was saying this shit. I remember the person that was saying, I remember the name. I know the name. I just can't remember where I know the name from. Shit and Giggles? Shits and Giggles. It's spelled SHYTSN Giggles. I know the name. I know I've seen it before, but I don't know where.
They know where she's at, then they need to step up to the plate and tell somebody where the hell she's at.
So I felt bad for blocking them, but that wasn't what that chat was about. That chat was about Louisiana Proud, and I wanted to keep it like that. Like my channel isn't based off of Summer. I love the little girl, and I'll do anything I can to help bring her home. But as far as the legal shit, I'm leaving that to the law. Like that, I'm not even messing with it.
Right.
But until then, I'll keep her name out there. But my channel isn't all about her. And right now, there's nothing being said about her. Everything is about her parents. And my channel is definitely not built on Dawn and Candace.
Hell no.
Do you think they have a channel? Yeah, but you know what though? I thought about that after we said something about the TBI. TBI is so tired of people calling them. And just with the craziest shit that they hear on a daily, y'all. People call them all day, every day with craziness. So they don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what. Okay, yep. That's why I remembered her. I was like, I knew her from somewhere. She used to come in all the time when I was modding for him. That's right. That's where I knew him from. Thank you, Hey Jude. But
Okay.
What was I saying?
I have no idea.
Of course, you weren't paying attention to me as normal.
No, because I was trying to read a comment.
Fuck that.
September says, I've seen them in chats at Dippy. Why wouldn't they contact TBI themselves? They have been here long enough to know that. Yeah, all
That's
of
what
them.
I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, so TBI gets all these calls on a daily, even Hawkins County does. And some of the calls are just so outlandish, they're like they don't, they might write down tell you that they're writing down the information. I guarantee you half of the things that people call about, they're not even worried about. They're not even thinking about. It's not even an option for that. I swear to God, as much I had called up there one day and they were like, and the lady's voice just sounded like, oh God, another one calling type thing. And all I asked was who was over the case. I didn't ask nothing else. Didn't ask. But, just the way she was talking to me, you could tell that she was just like, is there anything else that you'd like to say? Like, she was like, wondering if I was gonna tell her a tip or something. Like, they just get some of the most craziest phone calls. And I bet you we can call up there now and ask them how many calls they get about Dawn and Candace a day. I bet you. Huh?
BB says JS said she is begging someone that knows something to contact TBI. Wonder who that could be and what they know. I said it's probably Allie. She's the only person that's not up here.
Allie?
Yeah. Yeah, they all know to contact Ellie and not a creator, but some people can't do that.
Exactly. Only the legit. But how can they decipher what is legit and what is not? Because you say the first thing you say is, I heard on social media, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. They're gonna turn it off right there. They're not even paying attention after that point. They're not, because they don't want to hear anything that you got off of social media. They want something for a fact that because personally. They don't want it from this person that knew it from this person that knew it from that person. No, that's hearsay to them. And you can't build a case on hearsay.
No, but you can't. You can build a case on somebody admitting shit on a live. You can.
I mean, but then again, they can be questioned about what is being said, and if they don't feel like they did it they feel like they weren't telling the truth on live. You know what I mean? So, like, say I was a law enforcement and I was watching somebody, you on Andrew's panel, talking about crashing Bojangles took off with your food, right? Just for P's and Q's. And I was law enforcement and you were wanting to they were wanting to press charges. And if I heard you say, yeah, they did, them little assholes, they took off with my food and ran, and now I can't find them. They owe me money, right? The law's going to come to you and ask you why you said that on live. Is it true? If they feel like you're lying, then yeah, they have something to go on. But if they don't feel like you're telling the truth, then there's nothing to go on. Like, they're trained to feel that out if they're lying or not. In my opinion.
No, I muted myself.
Oh, you were laughing because I was using your cat?
Granny's house says JBS said she ran into them, didn't know them, and started talking to her and told JBS stuff. They allegedly told her they knew stuff and was scared to turn it in, allegedly.
Oh, God.
What the hell they got to be scared of?
First off, you got to take everything JSB says with grain fucking salt.
Well, apparently you got to take everything all of them say, including the players that were actually there that day, with a grain of salt, because somebody else on this son of a bitch thinks they know everything about the damn thing. And the only way to know you can know anything about it is you one of 4 people. You God, that person, that or the one that fucking arranged or your LE. 5. And I said what I said. And I know your ass heard me back there in them bushes.
Yeah, exactly, September. They can tell when you're lying. Especially if it's a seasoned cop or detective. Somebody that's not new. Somebody that's been there for a while and knows, that can just read the body language. You can tell when somebody's fucking lying. My mom always tells me to look at her to tell her the truth on something. If I don't look at her or I start laughing, I'm done for. She ain't gonna believe anything that comes out of my mouth from that point on.
I agree with you, September. They should have stayed looking right there on that hill. They should stay looking on that hill. Wait. My chat keeps moving on me. Then, in my opinion, JBS knows the Kate. No, I wasn't talking about that one, but yeah, she works too. Because she's the scoring mistress to me.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to believe anything that JSB says anyway, because they've already said that, the first thing she said about the screen was a lie. So I don't think they believe too much of what she says.
So he said, I know somebody's peeking in because they commented on my post earlier.
Peekaboo.
That's why I said what I said.
I hope their bushes don't hit nobody in the face.
Yeah, it's just crazy. The only way you're supposed to know that is if you were there, and I want to know if she was there.
Not lie unfounded. Either way, same shit. But yeah, like, it's just.
No, I'm not talking about JBS September. This is a whole nother creator, a whole nother person that acts like she's there. And everything that's said about any one of them is contradictory.
Oh, you mean the scream was unfounded? To me, that means that there was no scream. Nobody else heard it but them three. Nobody. There's other houses that are on that road. If she can hear it all the way up the side of the mountain, because they, from the road to her house is up a pretty fucking high ass cliff. So if she could hear it all the way up there, then why couldn't other people hear it? I just don't think there was a scream.
I want to know where the fucking dogs went.
They could have been in the woods.
Because none of them.
They're stray dogs, they don't actually live there. They just got
20 damn dogs. Ain't none of them some bitches straying if you feeding them.
Well, they were all stray dogs, and they just decided they started feeding them. So it's not like they were owned by them, is what I meant.
Right.
They just come up on their land.
JSB's
I do that with the cats, the stray cats. They come up here to eat. They're not mine, but I feed them.
That's why you a cat lady, too.
Hey, I got more dogs than I do cats, though. I just love my cats more. They're just so much easier to take care of. You don't have to have attention on them like you do little assholes.
You ain't met mine.
I better shut up because every one of them is quiet right now and sleeping.
But no, all these players in this thing, they know. And there's other people outside of this that I got a feeling knows too. And why they won't go tell, I don't know. I guess money. I guess they think they're going to get rich or some kind of shit. It shouldn't be about money. It should be about them babies.
Yep.
They're stupid. They just play dumb games. I mean, these people are stupid. Yeah, because the dogs bark with Chris. So why would the dogs bark then?
Unless the dogs knew if somebody did take her, the only way the dogs wouldn't bark is if they really knew them or they had food and was giving them food. Nobody thought about that, though. A dog isn't going to bark if you're feeding it. The only dog that was supposedly up on the land was the mama dog with the puppies. And the puppies were too little to be barking. They were still nursing.
If something bad happened to her, I think it was an accident.
I don't think she was sold. And if she was, I don't believe it was Don and Candace that did it. I believe it would have been one of the meth heads. Especially in that area with all the how much you could give for a kid for the trafficking. Yeah.
You tell me what big down there got enough cash to get enough dog food to feed 20 damn dogs.
It could have been not. Didn't have to be dog food.
Murdered, man.
That's where you're mistaken. It didn't have to be dog food. It could have been any type of food. And there was 13 dogs. It wasn't 20.
13, 15.
That's how many dogs that they took away. That's how many dogs that were taken away by the Humane Society was 13.
At that time that they came back.
The only dog that was missing was the one that Ziggy got.
I don't know. I know there is no way that you cannot hear something on that hill.
They also said there was no foul play, and they said that, their theory is she wandered off. Even if she wandered off with the way the people are in them woods, you never know.
What, do they got wrong people out there too?
She wandered off in the woods, and they took her off in the woods.
Do they got the wrong turn people out there too?
They got what?
The wrong turn people.
Hey, you never know.
I mean, you're saying the people out in the woods. I'm trying to figure out.
I'm talking about the crazy. There's a lot of people that sleep in them woods out there. There is a lot of people that live out there in the woods. There's a lot of walking through it. There's a lot of spots where people you can tell set up camp at.
Okay. Let's go with the abduction theory and the trafficking theory. Okay, let's roll with that for a minute. Where the
I
hell
never
did
thought trafficking. I do have the abduction part, but I don't. I've never thought she was sold.
well, where do you think they took her?
Fuck if I know. If I knew that, she would be back. I don't know. I have no clue. You know, the very beginning, like when she first went missing, within the first 6 months, I was stuck on the black market adoption. That somebody snatched her up and put her on the black market adoption. Blonde hair, blue eyes is the most common wanted child.
Quit hitting the table. Okay,
Sorry.
but
My bad.
even with that theory going, okay, who around that area is gonna know anything about the black market, dude? You come on, you talking about a bunch of methods in the holler.
Nah, black market is very, very well known. So is the dark web. Like I believe just about anybody knows about the black market. 'Cause
I mean,
you can sell anything, body parts. You can sell anything on the black market, mama.
I'm glad I don't go exploring besides YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok and my email.
You know, black market is something that my brother used to do a lot of research on for his college class. And so that's where I learned about the black market is through him because like every time I turn around, that's what he would be talking about is what he was researching. So I learned a lot about that, and you can sell just about anything. Anything.
I just don't see how there's. I just don't get it. I don't see how they got two people, two females, and stay fucking family gone. No. Mm-mm.
I mean, there anything is possible with this case, though. You see what I'm saying? Anything. We do not know because there is nothing pointing at anything. Because the law's pointing at wandering off. They said no foul play, no abduction, no nothing other than her
But if
wandering off.
okay, but if she wandered off,
So I
there would be
mean,
some type of sign, clothing, something, shoe. Well, she didn't have.
she only had one shoe on.
This one just said she didn't have none on. Something. There would be something there somewhere. And if they covered as much acres as everybody says they have, and the people search what they say they did,
That's
then
why I don't feel like she wandered off, unless she wandered off and somebody snatched her up. Like she could have got mad, walked down to the creek. I still have this thing with Chad Arnold. He rode horses all the time. It's easy to get, she knew who he was. So it's easy for him to pick her up and put her on that horse and ride off with her.
well, apparently she knew a lot of people because she was apparently subject and around a lot of folks that she should have never been around.
Agreed.
So I mean, it can't just be just one, two, or three people that's deceased now. I mean, who else they gonna blame? Who else is gonna be?
If she just wandered off and got lost, the FBI would have found her. Anybody that was searching would have found her. But at the same point, that's why I don't believe she wandered off. Like, there was no sign of wandering off either.
Can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
There's no sign of her wandering off. There's no sign of abduction. There's no sign of foul play. There's no sign of anything.
So that means one or two things.
No witnesses, no evidence, no signs of anything. It only means one thing, but nobody wants to hear my theory.
Speaking of,
She told me this theory earlier today, and I couldn't help but laugh at it. It was funny as shit.
tell me your theory. I want to hear it. Theory.
Okay. So listen, they claim to have found 4 footprints that belong to Summer and her scent here and there.
Oh yeah.
Okay? This is what happened. I'm going to tell you. Candace was over there snorting pills with Grandis because that's what the fuck they do. Sorry, but true. And they weren't paying attention. So Summer went in the house. The boys weren't paying her no attention. She left out the basement door, because, hey, we already been told she does it all the time. And she
Right.
went over to a swing. As she's playing on her swing, the aliens came down and they sucked her up.
Such a bitch.
And now, as they're traveling up Ben Hill Road, trying to get Summer up into the space beam, she was fighting and they were losing contact of her. So that's where you get the 4 footprints and the random scents everywhere. That's where she had actually fought the beam and got down real quick, but as soon as they realized that she touched the earth, they sucked her right back up. So I'm saying the aliens did it. Everybody else got a theory? My theory is the aliens.
I think NASA and them's gonna come get you.
Mine's the
I don't
horse.
care,
And
dude. I'm telling you, the Simpsons are always right. Listen, the Simpsons are always right. And if you watch the
Well,
movie,
I
the
haven't watched.
aliens abducted the little girl.
I haven't seen no theory on this one yet. So if you've got that clip, send it to me.
Have you not watched the
Okay.
Simpsons
Not
movie?
this one.
she does have a point, though. She does have a point. Everything that has been predicted in The Simpsons has come true. Everything.
No,
And you got to
she's really
think, The Simpsons came out in
saying.
89.
Okay.
And The Simpsons came
And
out in
according to
89.
the movie, the aliens did come and kidnap a little girl.
That's about like
I'm saying it's not a right theory, but I would rather think about Summer living somewhere in the universe and a whole different atmosphere than some of the thoughts some of you people put on YouTube. Just saying.
Yes, this is true though.
Well, if they didn't find a footprint, then why did they have like certain Ellie's like flock to them spots? They had to find something because the dogs alerted them to them spots. Not not them finding it. The dogs alerted them there. I think there was 2 in the woods. There was her scent at Fred Hill's driveway, supposedly. I don't believe the one at Jody Sue's foot. I really don't. And if that's the case, it was a drug dog. It wasn't a recovery search and rescue dog.
Hold up. I got a question. Why the hell you jump in the creek to wash off the scent when you think when they're not even looking at you for a damn scent? Why are you gonna do that first?
Why are you carrying your purse into the woods?
What?
Why would you carry your purse into the woods to look for a missing kid?
Because you gotta be smoking that good shit.
These dogs don't shut the fuck up.
Your dog's barking.
She had her purse because she was waiting on Andy. Do you not remember?
No. Wait.
Well, yeah, she's waiting on Andy walking in the woods.
And that's why she said she was at the end of her driveway to begin with.
I don't know.
Okay, so what's she doing with her purse? What she got in her purse? All right, let's speculate on this one. What's this crazy woman? What's she got in her purse that she would be waiting at the end of the driveway for Andy B or in the woods, whatever the hell you want to call it? Okay, just throwing this out there just to be doing this. Okay, because nobody really pays attention to us, so who fucking cares, right? So, say she's waiting in the woods for Andy B at the end of the driveway, right? But Candace and Grandis just got done at the pharmacy picking up the pills. Make that make sense. Would she have been waiting in the woods because of them and for him? With that theory? Huh.
I don't know, but does anybody ever wonder what was in that car that Fred Hill was taking to the junkyard that day?
I wonder about a lot of shit that Fred Hill has and does and said. That's the same truck that you talking about the truck in the car?
I'm talking about Fred. When Summer came up missing, Fred was on his way to the scrapyard with a vehicle.
Right, wasn't that the truck that Don gave him?
Mm-hmm.
So, what the hell do you have in there? Because evidently they didn't clean up.
But I mean, do you get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
You go to the scrapyard with Don's vehicle. At the same time, this child's being
Didn't Don give him that truck like days before Summer went missing?
That ain't the point. The point is, ironically, at the same time that Summer's being reported missing, that truck is then being taken to the scrapyard.
Yeah, I think I'm with Purple on this one. If she was in it, well, that's if she was in it and they took her to the salvage yard. She could have been in it and them take her somewhere else.
Yes.
Because they're not dumb enough to leave her in the car. Just my opinion. I mean, they're dumb, but not that dumb.
I was going to say, I think you need to retract that one. Yeah, Fred shut up real quick, didn't he?
Wait, I have to ask, is Fred out of jail?
No.
He ain't getting out for a while.
At least for 6 months. You know, he is in Tennessee, so, you know, they get less time than what they're supposed to get. So it really doesn't matter.
Well, he hasn't even went to trial yet. For court.
Yeah, and banging everything in the holler. You're right, Purple.
If you ever smell death, you'll never ever forget that smell either.
Yeah, it's a distinctive smell. That's for sure.
Especially burnt death. I'm
He gets out.
serious.
Go to rehab. Is he going to the same rehab Candace checked out of? Because she was only there for, what, a couple days?
Well, she wasn't court ordered rehab. She was just to go in and sign herself in. But if you're court ordered, you can't sign yourself out. You have to stay in. If you sign yourself out, you're going right back to jail.
She should have stayed because her child's missing. She was on dope. Should have been good enough reason for her to sit there.
That's what I'm saying, September. If they put Summer in one of the junk cars, nobody would have ever looked for her there. And especially since how they never left the hill looking for her. And then, I'm just going to say this, but if it is a scrapyard where they can bust the vehicles down, you'll never find her.
I don't think Cotton had any. I don't think Cotton's relevant to this.
I really don't think so either.
Wrong place, wrong time. I have more fingers pointed at Chad Allen than I do Cotton. Even though they were supposedly there that day she went missing, both of them. They were supposedly at Fred Hill's house, both of them.
Yes, not even the junkyard would know that.
That's right. That's right. Because it goes on a lift and it goes into a compactor and then it's demolished.
Some of the compactors that they crush them in, though, are open. That's how they find some of the bodies that are in the trunks, by when they start squishing it because of the blood.
I don't know. That's something you'd have to ask Dippy. She can ask him.
What?
Well, did Fred know if they were taking a particular? But did they know Fred was going to take that particular vehicle that day? And who was seen down at Fred's? Candace? That has been said. Yep.
No, Chad Arnold and Cotton Simpson. Chad Arnold was the guy that would ride around the whole holler on a fucking horse. He never drove a car unless he had to go into Kingsport.
And is that Frank Light's cousin?
I don't know if they're cousins or if they just grew up together.
I want to know where their necklaces are now.
I want to know. See, here's my thing. It says that they have questioned every local RSO, right?
That's what they say.
So if they've questioned every local RSO, why haven't they at least been cleared?
Who?
If they have questioned every local RSO, like they said, why have they at least not been cleared?
I don't know.
You've questioned every local RSO, but not one of them have been cleared yet.
See, what makes Frank Light so scary? Who is
I'll
Frank
speak
Light?
on Frank Light. He is a nasty, nasty dude. His criminal records, he should have never be seen daylight.
Frank Light ain't shit. Like, for real, what is he? A fucking what do you call
Sexually
it?
violent RSO who raped a 9-month-old child tied up with barbed wire and videotaped it. That's his charges.
And people create what? What?
Yes, I believe that horse was Frank Light's also.
Yeah.
I also think it's weird how his brother was allowed to search for Summer when nobody else was allowed.
With that, dude, I think somebody would have seen it if that was the case on the dumpsters. Because we have dumpsters here all on our side of the road. And yeah, you're not going to miss it. You're not only not going to miss it, you're going to distinguish the smell. It smells a whole lot different than regular household rotting trash. So, yeah. No, Frank Light ain't shit, but I'm scared of Frank.
Yes, BB Diamond, I so believe that. I so believe the only reason why we don't know nothing is because they are about to bring some hugeness down.
They need to.
I also believe that right after Summer went missing, a lot of the trafficking that was brought down there in Tennessee was because of Summer.
No, they just got a name for crazy. They ain't crazy.
That whole hill is crazy. I'm telling you, people shouldn't drink spring water. Just saying. It's great to be Appalachian, but it ain't great to be inbred.
It's a movie. It has to do with the movie. They got bored.
Yeah, exactly. Don did say it's bigger than we know.
And it is. I mean, all these people are connected. Every damn one of them are connected, and they were connected before Summer got gone.
Appalachian human trafficking ring. Look
If you
it
go
up.
back
And
and listen,
ironically, some of them live at the top of where the ring starts, and other of them live at the bottom where the ring ends.
right or wrong, Ghost,
What?
all these people were connected before Summer got gone.
Yeah.
Every damn one of them. They know each other before. Go
You'd
back
kind
to
of be
listen to them,
surprised
they'll
at
tell
the YouTube. You kind of be surprised at the YouTubers that were connected to the
you. Yep.
wells before this case.
Yep. It ain't nothing but a big old circle. Big old circle. Well, y'all, we've been on here for 3 hours. It doesn't even seem like that.
Yeah, well, we're being summoned over there. I have no
Where?
idea what. Well, in one of the messages, something or another. E-beggar wants something else. I don't know.
Oh, it's a fish. It's a beta fish. A goldfish
Yeah.
for an aquarium. Well, get a fucking job. Get a job at
Okay. Okay, where's your turtle? Where's all the last fish? You don't need it. It'll be okay.
Go tell your subs to buy it for you. I ain't trying to be rude to y'all, but I'm just saying. They buy crazy shit.
It's crazy to think Candace would just pick up a random guy at the gas station to take to her house for her own benefit. There would have been some kind of a deal made at the station prior to leaving. No, not necessarily. Dealing with a carny is a whole weird world of its own.
We love you too, Andrew. We're trying to get you that beta fish because we some broke bitches. You know, we don't get paid from YouTube. We don't. And that fish you want is that fish costs money. And you're not my child right now. Sometimes, let me tell you, if you was, there would be a skillet, dude. Popping you in your fucking head. I can share it. I mean, that's all I can do. I can share your beta fish that you want. Where did Dippy go?
I don't know, but
So dip that on us.
does Granny's house live where Williams is at? That's crazy.
He still ain't been caught? Yes, I did. Thank you, honey. You still playing your game?
Down.
All right. Don't get off YouTube. I'm about to be done here at work. Well, I mean, what else y'all want to talk about? There's a lot we could talk about. I mean, shit, I don't know. Just depends how everybody feels. I don't care.
I don't know. All I read was "I love you guys." What the?
Oh, because I said because of what I said about he's in the background listening.
Andrew,
And on the live.
what's love got to do with it? My cash app is empty, and I have been the mod to do everything for you in the day.
Right? I second that.
I mean, not that my bills are due or anything like that, but I might want to hear my pockets jingle from time to time.
Ain't that the truth? BB needs a good book recommendation. I don't know. I read Stephen King and all them. I watch them kind of movies and stuff. And yeah.
Anything by AC Andrews is awesome. That's like the only thing I can suggest.
I like Hannibal Lecter. He's on my Facebook, my TikTok, and my YouTube. Because he makes perfect sense when he does that shit. When he asks his questions and stuff. I love his demeanor. He's so calm. Okay. How long have y'all been in true crime? I don't know. I just mainly sit in the background until Andrew made me mad that day.
I don't know. I'm old enough that I can remember Michael Jackson being on stand for child rape, along with OJ in a white Bronco. So it's been quite a long time.
It's been a good minute. A very, very good minute.
I've been involved with true crime before there was a YouTube.
I'm going to call that saying it's good, yes. Oh, we've been here for a good minute, for sure. Well, I do have Andrew's last live pulled up with Cow Lady if you wanted to watch it still for a few minutes. I don't know. It depends on how y'all feel. Or we can do that some other time.
I don't know. Can you do it at like 2 times speed?
Yeah. Which part you want me to go to? I can go. We don't have to watch the whole thing. We don't even have to watch it if you don't want to watch it. We can watch something else and do something else. I don't care.
I was just thinking the sound of certain people's voices right now would really ruin my fucking ravioli buzz.
I like watching movies. Well, what else? Who else can we cover real quick? There's a lot. I just don't know. What about that interview that
Hold
John?
on a second.
How you like? What do you think about that? Oh, you're welcome. I just don't know how tired everybody is September. That's why I keep asking. I'm respectful. I try to be at least. This one? Oh, crap. Is there a certain part in this one? No, I think there's a serial taker down there in Tennessee. Maybe so. Yeah, that too. Suzette. Oh, thank you, September. I try. I just don't try to get up here on this thing very often. You know what I mean? And it kicked Ghost out. So I heard it back. There we go. She's back. Back again. Ghost is back.
So did you get that?
Yeah, that's when I realized you were gone. I was asking you where you want me to start this one at.
Oh, I don't even know where to start that. She didn't give me a timestamp when she sent it to me.
Oh.
Nor do I know how long it is.
It's 42 minutes.
Okay. How long?
42.
Oh. Okay, well, this isn't very interesting.
What,
and like
us?
I said, we had just started with Andrew's interview with Jade for the very first one. We weren't done with that. We just never got back to it.
Okay, well, we can rock this one for a little bit if y'all feel like it. Y'all feel like it, put a 1 chat. We ain't got 13 in here. It ain't nothing but us. We ain't got to worry about nobody else, do we? And we give mad props to the people who let us use their material, as always. We've got one so far. Well, three with us. Yes. Yeah, I
Yes,
feel
we're going that way back. We had actually done the one where she had covered Jose, and then Andrew ended up calling in. We had covered that one a while
yeah.
ago. I don't know, days ago. And now we're going
Boy,
to cover the one where she did the phone call with Dawn.
and we give mad props to Jay.
I'll tell you what, I have been with Jay since Facebook. I have watched her develop her YouTube channel and completely grow to what she is today. And I definitely give mad props to that woman because it has been a struggle.
Yeah, I love her work. Oh my God, it's real good. I love there's several people, certain ones that do a damn good job. Like amazing. And I try to comment them every time I see them or every time I use their stuff. I need to cover some of When Evil Enters. She's got some good stuff out too, and so does Nature Lover.
Does
And
anybody remember while Jay was doing a live about the lady who had just gave birth to a baby in Texas, Megan, and her friend ended up was the one that had kidnapped her and the baby or whatever? And it all broke live during Jay's live. As Jay was live, it was all happening live.
oh wow.
But that trial is actually getting ready to start in Texas.
You know who Juanita's daughter is?
No?
Somebody asked. September asked.
Why would I know that? But better yet, why would you ask me that?
Who's Juanita? I remember a Juanita, but I don't know if it's the same one I'm thinking it is. She did. Nature Lover put a good one out. I'm gonna have to check it.
Mm-hmm. I like Nature's Lover's channel.
Andrew said his mom was a YouTube creator. Is that her name?
Right. Oh my, Andrew only said his mom was a YouTube creator because Are You For Real keeps coming into chat saying that Andrew's mom is remain calm.
And it is not.
No, it is definitely not.
So Remain Calm was playing along with it one day, and it went like wildfire from there. No, his mama does not have a YouTube channel.
Okay, but who's Juanita?
I think the Juanita they're talking about is the Juanita that is associated with CW. They friends, associates. It's on the other place I've heard Juanita's name. Shut my mini blinds.
Juanita's a psychic?
Didn't know. I don't know that one.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Don't know that person. Mm-hmm. All right, you said 2-speed.
I don't know.
Give mad props to Jay for Justice podcast. She does an amazing job.
You know what? One thing I've learned from this case, though, is that I literally could create my channel just based off me and my Ouija board and make a fortune. Get my
Dang.
crystal ball out and everything.
Right. That's crazy, woman. Let's see. Okay.
I actually remember there being a couple psychics at the Wells house, but now that you're saying, I remember who Juanita was, but no, I don't know who her daughter is.
Yeah, I don't either.
Who was the psychic that came from Ohio to Tennessee? Was that Juanita?
Is that the one that busted up in the door and left the cup in the house or something? They said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Curiosity. How are you, love? Oh shit! I hit the button. There's a commercial. So let me play the commercial. Let me get it out the way. I hate commercials.
I don't know. I would like go fast until it comes to the part of where Dawn actually calls in.
Okay. I've got it on 2-speed now, so.
All over the place in our conversation, but why don't you tell me a little bit about when you found out that you and Candace were having a girl?
Well, I mean, was excited or anything, but I didn't expect anything like what I got. She's been.
Wait, that's him calling in, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
For you guys, I have Donald Wells. We're going to be talking to him. He is an open book, you guys. He's going to answer questions and talk to us openly and candidly.
And lie to us more. Sorry.
Oh, well, see, this was at the very beginning before he ever even went live on Share Voices Behind the Wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So this is like the beginning of Dawn's YouTubing.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, we need to listen to this.
I'm just going to add him right here. All right, Don, we are live. Are you there?
Yep, I'm sure.
All right. I just want to make sure everybody that's watching can hear Don okay.
Uh-huh.
So I want to thank you, Don, for taking some time out of your day to talk to me. I know a lot. We just talked quite a bit on the phone, and it'll probably be a lot of repeat things that we already talked about, so I apologize. So yeah, thanks for taking the time out to do this. So why don't we start? I know since we talked about this, we were kind of all over the place in our conversation, but why don't you tell me a little bit about when you found out that you and Candace were having a girl?
Well, I mean, I was excited or anything, but I didn't expect anything like what I got. She's been a little angel, and she has just been so awesome. You know, I just didn't expect anything like that. I didn't expect her to just cling to me for the first 18 months, 2 years. I don't remember, but she wouldn't go to nobody but me, and I didn't expect that. That was just so awesome.
Yeah, yeah. And you were.
So was he changing her and everything else for the first 18 months? Hi, Discovery.
You're saying, you know, you had that bond with her, and she just was daddy's girl.
Yeah, I could just say one word in a bad tone or something, and she would just break down and bawl, and I'd have to just tell her I'm sorry. I have to tell her sorry, 10 times. But anybody else say anything to her, it didn't bother her whatsoever. But me, she just, I don't know, I'd tear her up if I said anything to her. So this is just killing me for her being gone. It's literally just so hard.
I know. I can hear it in your voice, and in your interviews, I could see it on your face.
Yeah.
So, let's talk a little bit about the interview that you and Candace just did. And you know, some of the rumors and speculations that are being talked about. First of all,
this is before all the rumors and speculations, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, this is like they said in the chat. This was July.
Yeah. She come up gone in June. This is just like not even a whole month.
Yeah.
So
let's talk about drugs. I mean, let's just get it out of the way. Let's just get it out of the way. Is your wife currently on any drugs?
Zero. No.
Nothing for anxiety, nothing.
So line number one. We got this writing down, y'all?
Nothing. No.
Okay.
I mean, she's even trying to quit drinking at this point,
Line number two.
the church, and everything like that.
Right.
So she's trying to give up everything.
Right.
And,
So your religion, your Seventh-day Adventist is your religion, and you were telling me that you were raised as a Mormon, which I thought was interesting.
Yeah.
So how long have you been practicing the Seventh-day Adventist religion?
Well, I read Ellen White's book, years ago, but it's just been a slow process. And eventually, one day I thought, I'm going to go to the church, because I was looking on YouTube and I was checking out the Bible Flock Box, and then I eventually found out that he was a Seventh-day Adventist. He says, you need to go to a Seventh-day or a Saturday going church, and he said he recommended a Seventh-day Adventist. So I checked that out. I thought, I'm just going to go one time. And so it's been, over a year and a half. We've been involved with that church. I've been going ever since.
It's been
so a year and a half before she come up gone, they were going to this church. Did I understand that?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the same church, you guys.
Yeah.
And that's the church where Summer has bonded with a lot of the members.
Yes.
Why don't you tell me a little bit about that, how she would be at church and what she would do?
Well, people, they'd all at first,
Yes, Discovery, he did.
they try to, you got to sit down, and everything, but she refused.
Okay, can I say something about that though, Mama?
Yeah.
If they were going to this church for a year and a half prior to Summer coming up gone, that means they were attending this church while Allie and all them were staying up on the hill. Explain that. How were half of them doing whatever and the other half going to church on Saturday? So you got a family on the hill that all attends the Sabbath with a whole bunch of other people at their house that they just leave there to party while they go attend church.
No. Because if I'm not wrong, Allie said when she was talking to me and Chris that she also went to that church, and then she decided she wasn't going to go to that church because she seen something that was going on in that church she didn't like or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember because she's always on the shitter. Anyway, so she decided not to go to that church. So I don't know if they were going to that church still then or not. But yeah, she was affiliated too with the same church. Huh. Could have been. So they were practicing it a whole year and a half before.
Okay, so BB Diamond, I don't know about all that because everybody is missing the key point there too. Dawn and Josie went to Utah. Grandis, Candace, and the three other, Wyatt, Wayne, and Summer, all went to Wisconsin. Why ain't nobody talk about that? They weren't on the hill the entire time that Dawn and Josie were in Utah. They were in Wisconsin themselves at one point during Dawn's trip to Utah.
I don't know why they're not talking about it.
But although if everybody was gone between Utah and Wisconsin, and Allie and them still stayed on the hill, that would be really weird.
Yeah, it's sensibly weird.
I also don't understand how you got a house that you're paying rent for and you choose to go hang out in this trash dump. Anybody that lives in HUD housing has to live in a clean house. So, I mean, is a clean house or a dirty house over a clean one?
Okay, but what made her go to there for a week? What made her and the kids go there? to start with for that time. If she lived in the HUD house, she never told us.
But you cannot bake with shake and bake while living in low income housing.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that because them folks behind us over yonder at the back, let's not get started on them. Because I worry about this shit every damn day. And yeah, they know about
Okay.
it. They know about it. Ghost, how long of a period was Dawn gone to Utah, and how long of a period was Candace in Wisconsin?
The Grandis and Candace show were in Wisconsin for about a month, and Dawn was only in Utah for like 6 to 8 weeks. And ironically, despite Jose being there, Dawn was coming back from Utah in October anyhow. He just came back a little earlier. Where did his best friend go? Why isn't she on panel?
Who's best friend?
Dawn's best friend, did be.
I don't know. She dropped a while ago when we started talking about it. I think she dropped in the bushes. I think her signal was messing up. I don't know. I ain't seen her. She's been gone for a good minute.
Granny's house. We have a SDA church that like literally was just blocks up the street from where my kids were growing up at. And never had I had any knowledge of exactly what they do or what they're about until Summer's case came out. And I started doing some really deep, dark, diving into that church. And yeah, it's kind of crazy the things that they do or the things that they will allow just because you're a member.
You ready?
Seeing some of the videos, where she goes to Robin on stage and asks her to pick her up, and she would every time, just.
Everybody just loved her.
Yeah, everybody kind of give up on the idea of having her sit still. Yeah.
They just knew that was how she was going to be.
I'm sorry. Wait. Can Discovering repeat that? Because Andrew is not a junior.
No.
His mom definitely does not live in Wisconsin either.
No, his mama lives right half a block from him.
Nope, Andrew's not the junior.
Nope. That's not his daddy's name.
I mean, there is a junior, but it's not Andrew.
No, that one ain't. We know that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah,
That's cute.
it is.
No, I can show you. He ain't a junior. And his mama does not live in Wisconsin. Now, he might have an uncle. That might be his uncle.
Him and his dad don't even share the same name.
Mm-mm.
His dad and his oldest brother share the same name, yes. His oldest brother is a junior, but not Andrew.
But that's not. Andrew does not have junior in his name. I don't believe on any of his kids. Because his daddy's name does not even remotely start with an A.
What, his daddy's name?
Yeah, it don't start with an A.
No.
Mm-mm. You gotta have the wrong one, buddy. Oh, there's Andrew. His father's the junior, not Andrew.
Yeah, but
That's
okay, but the point
what
is that still does not make Andrew the third. Andrew and his father do not share a name.
uh-uh.
And howdy, partner. It's about time you come out.
He's been in the bushes hiding. And what's really up with people with the same name? I don't know. That's just like strange. I thought people around
Dude,
here, they named their children all different kinds of the alphabet letters that don't even make sense was weird. But no, these people got the same damn name. They can't mistake them.
okay, you got
All
Andrew
right.
the ex-husband, Andrew Bernard, Andrew Hiltz, then Andy the drug dealer. You got Candace, Rose. There's a million of them.
See, Andrew, we
No,
didn't even give
Andrew is not the third.
Alice's middle name is Elizabeth. She's not a Hill. It's not saying last name, but y'all related. Let me go to his file and pull his file real quick because I want to know.
I don't know who she's talking
I don't
about.
either. I'm finna go look though.
I'm telling you, she's definitely looking at the wrong person.
Got to be.
Unfortunately, I know that man and his family better than the lines in the palm of my hand.
Is that it?
Yes, Kenneth was also Candace
Oh,
and Rose's dad's name. So you got
his
Kenneth,
name was
you got
Elizabeth. Hold on, I'm looking through his profile right now.
Kenneth, you got Andrews, you got um
What are you clicking?
all my views.
She must be talking about Elizabeth. Starts with a T. Says, let me see.
Now discovering there is only one Andrew Hiltz, and he still currently shows as living in Cloversville.
I know what she's looking at. I see it. Yeah, I know exactly what you're looking at. I'm looking at it. But I don't even think he remotely even knows who that is. Because that name has never been mentioned. There's several other names on this list that I see that have never been mentioned.
No, because they're distant family,
Yeah,
and
that's
if
family.
they are related, and they're more than likely related on the father's side, and we don't talk about them. We don't have nothing to do with them. Did you see Andrew's comment? Nope, not related to Elizabeth. She's an ex-wife of an uncle I don't speak to.
No, I was digging. What I said now. Yeah, I was gonna say I got that whole record.
Okay, I'm missing something because I have the same records as Mama.
Yeah, I'm
So
missing.
I don't understand what I'm missing.
Yeah, I don't either. Do you know something we don't know yet? I mean, is that what we're missing? Because I'm lost. And you know I'm nosy as shit. I really want to know now.
I'm not gonna say it, but I'll say it. I mean, like, we all know that Andrew's got some creepy ass people in his family.
Yeah,
I really don't think that those people matter, though.
I mean, I
It
got
kind of,
creepy people in my family too, and I don't speak to them though, for real.
I give it, his family members kind of have way more less to do with it than the whole trip to Tennessee in September has anything to do with it.
Especially them people. Them people wouldn't even know they're there. I don't know. Makes no sense. But if you know something different than we do, please let us know. We want
That's
to
what
know.
I'm saying.
I want to know too. Okay. Well, let's go back to Don's little chat.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Andrew. Like, what's the point?
Oh yeah, no, his mama's not a YouTuber. She lives down the road from him, and it was a joke between him and Remain Calm about Remain Calm being his mama.
Are
Hell,
You For Real started the whole thing in somebody else's chat, and it came
yeah.
into Andrew's chat with it.
And guess what I did? I turned around and said, "Hey, Mama, Remain Calm. How are you?" I sure did. Yeah, I was sarcastic that night too with her because them people did
But
that.
nah, I can swear his mom's not a YouTuber, and definitely
She ain't
don't
got the
even have. She don't have too much to do with YouTube.
she don't have the patience. I think she would probably throw her device because she would get aggravated. Like for real, they say them older people, that they cranky, right? And that's because they've done dealt with a lot of bullshit and they just ain't gonna deal with it no more. So I think that would happen. We know you love your mommy. Yes, that's how it all started. Yes, September. Yes, I remember. I figured it out after we got to talking about it. Yeah, but no, RC is not his mommy. His mommy does not have a channel. No.
I'm telling you right now, if
Yeah.
Andrew's mom had a channel, Andrew would lose all of his subscribers to his mom because she's a hell of a lot funnier than he is.
Yes, this is true. And yeah, Discovery, if I would have known, I would have told you ahead of time. But yeah, if I would have known that's what you were doing, I'd have told you. I didn't even think about it. Y'all got to remind me of these things because I see so much crap during the day that it's unreal. And I'm like, I'm looking at this thing. I'm like, are you serious, folks? What the fuck are you thinking? Some of them ain't got common sense. And Andrew's one of them people that ain't got common sense half the time. Especially when he
I'm
just wakes
telling
up and
you, it has
starts.
nothing to do with common sense. It's drinking that Kool-Aid.
No, he needs to stay out of the jail so he can quit drinking Kool-Aid. But all right, well, let's continue with Donnie Boy so he can go and do his little thingy here.
All right, so a little bit more about that interview. I know a lot of people are reading, looking at you guys, what you say, what you do, how you look, everything else.
How do we pin that comment? People. There, Andrew, I pinned it for you.
Right.
Is there anything that you want to say to the public that you haven't been able to, or you haven't been able to convey in the interviews that you've done?
Not really. Just trying hard to, be a commandment keeper. Especially, I've been kind of lukewarm, and since this has happened this summer, I promise God, no matter what the outcome, I'm going full bore to commandment keeper and doing everything I can because I want to be with my church family, all my fellow human beings and commandment keepers in the resurrection. I want to be there. I want to see all my kids there and anybody, who's wanting to do the same thing,
Okay, and you mentioned the resurrection. I don't mean to cut you.
Did I just really hear that again? So not even a whole month. Not even a whole month he gonna talk about. He gonna see in the resurrection.
Yep. Within 6 weeks, they completely gave up. But hey, police gave up after 3 weeks with no funding.
Oh my God, hang on, y'all.
I'm just going to say that whether or not they're innocent, I say that very lightly, but as soon as this happened, they were ready to write their own child off.
Who does that? Well, we know who does that. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, hold on. Let me answer this one.
Drewy, your annoying texts are interrupting my live right now. Just
Look,
saying.
type. I can't spell now because my mind just got blown away. Mm-mm-mm.
But I want to ask you a question about that before we move on. In an interview that you did, I think it was an interview you were standing and your son was next to you. You had your arm around him.
Yeah.
They asked something about Summer, and you said, "Well, we believe in the resurrection." So, what did you mean by that?
Well, what I meant is if she's not found, or in the worst case scenario, for my own sanity, like if it wasn't for my beliefs in this stuff, I would have lost it long ago.
Right.
I mean, there's no way I can handle this without God. There is no way.
Right.
I know that the weight of it and gravity of it is way too much. I know there's no way. But so I have to put my trust in God and pray and beg to bring her back, hopefully. But worst case scenario, there's the resurrection.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm going to have to stay muted right now.
You're what?
I'm going to have to mute myself right now.
What? Okay. I cannot believe this man.
You know, and I know I'll see her there. I mean,
a lot of people thought that you sounded very just like you had accepted that.
Well, I'm just accepting that God is in control, not me. Or when you got half the country's police force out here, you know, with all these helicopters flying for days on end, and heat.
Okay, I had to stop it for a minute. That is just too funny as shit, okay, in my chat box. Just, y'all need to, I'm trying to.
Listen, they need to stop blowing our chat box up right now because I'm about to say something.
So am I, and you're about 5 seconds from me saying something to that last inbox. No, not about that part, but
Oh my god.
let me get out this box.
You just need to play this.
Taking airplanes at night, and half the country's, police force and all these other outfits here, and they can't find her, and they're powerless to find her. But God knows where she's at.
They not powerless to find her. It's just you assholes have her somewhere. Let's get this correct.
I have to put my full faith in Him.
So what you meant by that was just you're putting your faith in God and that she's going to be okay.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know that she's going to be okay, because she could be anywhere. It's hard. We don't know. Nobody knows.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'd say a parent's faith and what they do might impact God's judgment in the end, no matter what one of your children go through. I mean, say, for instance, one of your kids.
Say, for instance, this is one of my kids. First and foremost, it's not going to be my kid because I watched my kid. My kid ain't subject to these people like y'all have subject to your children to. Second, third, I'm just a freaking bitch, and it just would not happen. It's that simple.
Kids overdoses on drugs or something, that's tough.
Yeah.
It's a tough situation.
Absolutely.
But I think God will consider, hopefully, what the parents do and what, stuff like.
Consider what the parents would do. Well, the ones I have seen besides y'all have not gotten on here dancing up like a fool with 10 full fucking hats. Ain't nobody else did that. I think y'all broke the Guinness World Book of Records on that one.
Like that, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Because what if she is forced to do drugs and grows up in this negative way or this negative.
You bastard, your neighbor done told y'all. Your neighbor done told on y'all. What if? There's them what ifs. What if y'all would have never made her come up gone?
I'm just gonna say this out loud, but I would appreciate Andrew not talking about my child like that in private chat.
I don't think he was talking about yours.
What?
I don't think he was talking about your child.
I know he wasn't. I just gotta be a dick.
Country or who knows what.
Karma is a bitch.
And she gets killed or whatever, and she's not in the church.
Wait. Skirt.
What if she is forced to do drugs and grows up in this negative way or this negative country or who knows what, and and she gets killed or whatever, and she's not in the church?
If she's not in the church, what if she's not in the church? The fuck's that mean?
Well, if you remember at the very beginning of this, Robin had to take her child home after dance rehearsal and pack a bag of snacks and a flashlight so they could all be prepared for a night out. Like it was some kind of, oh, wait, that's right. Their church does regular child abduction drills. What church does that?
Ain't no damn church I ever known. Andrew says, Mama better tell people about Allie.
All right. So anyways, just in case somebody might give a shit, Allison is now homeless. She's officially lost everything. Her job, her kids, and now her home.
Carmen's motherfucker. Don't do ugly, folks. You get ugly results. Don't be ugly. You get ugly results. Now, shall we play Mr. Ugly Man here? I want to know if anybody in the back has got this. Y'all need to ask him, what does he mean by whatever she's not in the church? So if he's got this holy rolling thinking going on that the church is going to save somebody, where the hell was the church the day she come up gone?
I'm not sure how she lost her home other than, you can't live in low income with X amount of bedrooms and have X amount of people in your lease and then lose your kids and still think you're going to keep a bedroom for them.
Ain't happening.
That's the only reason why I'm thinking that she lost her home. It's because she had lost the kids and therefore no longer deserved a house in the category that she had or whatever.
Andrew, why she lose her home?
Yeah, Andrew, take the link and come tell us about it. Seems how you want to interrupt us about it.
Yes, folks, I will still do this. It may not finish tonight.
Yeah, she lost her kids for good.
What part of it? You're not getting them back. There you go, Andrew.
Like, it doesn't matter. Only one of them is even at an age that it really did matter if she was getting them back or not.
Oh, bullshit.
The oldest is already of age. H is about to be of age. So it's just the youngest. Oh, you're in bed with your wife? Make sure you give her kisses for me. Mwah.
I've done clicked off my thing. You gonna tell us that? Nuh-uh. Get your butt up. Come on. I'm sure wife is gonna understand because you done been in our chat this whole time. We're talking about Allison Suzette.
No word about Sherry. Some say she passed. Some say she went to jail. Who knows? But Allison is currently living with Grandbun. So by far she isn't homeless. I mean, she's living with a Grandbun. She just ain't got her own place no more.
She lost her house due to her lease being up. Well, where does Grandbun live? How does she still have a house? And how the hell are they paying for it? And don't she got custody still of them other kids? Y'all need to be going to figure this out.
I don't know.
Need to sign the new one.
I don't have these answers. Drewy has them.
I know, and Drew don't want to answer because he in bed.
He ain't gonna like it when I call his wife and wake her up out of bed.
Yeah, she was on Section 8. Oh, we're going to have a whole conversation, three-way conversation. I don't give a shit. Y'all know I don't care. That's why people don't like me now.
I didn't hear anything past 3 where my mind went somewhere else. I'm sorry.
No. Something wrong with you.
I'm coming to Louisiana. So I can fly on over there.
I'm gonna run away.
Listen, you know what? All these people gather at Warriors Park for whatever reason. I don't even get this. Why don't all these people gather and actually do something?
Leslie passed away.
Yeah, Leslie passed away.
What did you say about Warrior?
I said instead of all these people gathering at Warriors Park, they should all gather in that area and actually do something.
Right. Discovering Drewy is Andrew. That is Andrew. He got that name from Dippy.
Nah, Dippy calls him Punk Butt.
Yeah, Dippy calls him Punk Butt.
I call him Drewy because of something that happened at the beginning of the year while Munch was living there. You don't remember the transvestite that he had up on his camera? What was her name?
Amy?
Yeah. That's where he got his nickname Drewy from.
Yeah. 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 She's back here talking to Drury. Well, hell no, she ain't got no job. And other
Jiffy
things.
went to cook. She never came back. She probably finally went to sleep, and that's exactly what she needs.
Yeah, we start out doing one live about one thing and end up doing about 3 or 4 or 5 other different things sometimes.
Oh, seriously? That is a funny, funny statement.
Hey,
Suzette, Mama and I have been talking for like the past couple days about seriously making a quote unquote family tree of all the weirdos involved.
yes.
We'll make a special birch tree just for Andrew.
Oh, that's gonna have to have like multiple branches. God,
Multiple
God.
branches. It might be one of those multiple trees growing out of the same seed pod.
No, that's gonna be Donna Candace's. They're gonna have that tree that is the eternity tree that keeps going and going and going, like the Jolly Green Giant up there. You know, on the little Sweet Pea commercial or the Green Pea commercial.
I have
Yeah,
another question. Seems how we're all just in here bullshitting.
yeah, that's what.
We were just talking about how everybody in this case has the same similar name. I got a question. How comes nobody in this case want to talk about the fact that there was 3 missing people in this family? Not 2, but 3. There's only currently 2 that are still missing, though.
Right.
Like, how do you get 2 or 3 people just up and missing in your family?
With one common denominator.
Yeah, and only one of those 3 people is the common denominator because only Grandis was there at all 3 disappearances.
We need a whiteboard. We had the walls. I had to paint them.
Yeah, Andrew, do you want to talk about that or do you want to leave that out of chat? Because you shouldn't have just dropped that in chat if you didn't want to talk about it.
Yep. Dumbass. Might as well. Yeah. Grandest
My
common.
kids weren't even thought of, and they already had both sides of their family trees completed. Ancestry is something I greatly, greatly, strongly believe in.
So now we need to figure out who Grandis knows. Who all Grandis knows. Well, we can go to one person and find that out. She knows everything.
No, Grandis isn't missing. Okay, so there's Rose Bly who went missing and is currently missing. There's Summer Wells who went missing and is currently missing. But Candace, before she got with Dawn, had 2 other children, Andrew Jr. and um, Candace. And after she lost custody of those kids went into foster care, whatnot like that. But the oldest daughter had also come up missing from foster care. She had been found, her kidnapper was incarcerated, whatnot like that, but the story was on Facebook and whatnot. She actually put it there herself. But nobody ever talks about, like, oh, she was missing. Yeah, she's been found and everything like that. But how do you
Not
just
Grandis.
randomly have 3 people come up missing in your family, and the only common denominator with all 3 of them is Grandis?
No, Grandis is not missing. She's the only common denominator that was there when all 3.
What do you mean nobody's tried reaching out to Candace's siblings, Kathy and Jenny and Kenneth? Um, I've actually been to 2 different panels where Jenny was up on panel talking. Rose's husband has even came into panel talking several times and whatnot.
Oh, you talking about old Chris over there?
Yeah, because remember I called him out thinking he was the RSO cousin Chris?
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't know. Okay, so when Rose come up missing, John and Candace were quote unquote either in Arkansas or on their way to Arkansas, not supposedly in the area. Which Grandis was though, when the granddaughter, which would have been Summer's older sister, had come up missing from foster care. Grandis was in the area, and the kidnapper also, ironically, had ties to Grandis. Now, when Summer come up missing, who else is there in the area but Grandis? I just find it odd that 3 people, 2 of which that are still missing, are all have this very same common denominator.
Grandis.
As much as everybody wants to look at mom and dad, I think we need to look a little bit further than just those 2. I would love for someone to just hog tie Grandis down and get the info.
I mean, she already said Summer was gone. Was gone before the summer she come up gone. She accidentally said that. She accidentally slipped up, said that.
I can't remember whose channel it was where Jenny and Chris were in the chat and stuff.
I'm not even sure. We've seen so many, it's unreal.
Right?
It's hard to keep track of everything. Yeah, you told us earlier, Granny's house.
But I find it strange how you got 3 random family members missing. Now, could Candace herself been there during all 3? That could very well be possible too. But I just find it really funny that the grandmother was definitely there or had ties there. It's also funny that, okay, yes, the boys were placed in foster care, but I'm going to tell you right now, being a mother missing my own child, having a daughter who is now missing their child, my granddaughter, I wouldn't have been leaving to take care of nobody for no situations. Like, how you just gonna up and leave? Poof, you're gone.
Yeah, I look at every child.
Yes, Purple Sky knows what I'm talking about. Chris came into a few chats.
Yeah.
But most of the chats that Chris was in, Jenny was also right there too in the background.
I've asked him some questions and I got, yeah. Well, let's just say his creator over there that he's a mod for that knows it all. She knows every fact and every detail. So either huh?
What are you talking about?
Lisa.
Oh.
So I mean, I just want to know if was she there, and you know.
Oh wait. That Lisa K. Ruse whatever person.
Yeah, Chris's. Yeah, the one that made Chris.
Okay. When you first said Lisa, I thought you were talking about the other Lisa.
Larson, correct. Yep. Yeah. DW said don't talk about Rose missing. Well, y'all, we've been on here for 4 hours.
Okay. We never got through the DW video.
I know. We'll pick up that one next time. We'll do it probably next day or so. If that's all right with y'all. Yeah, Lisa claims she saw the. Okay, well, if she saw the disappearance of Rose, then where's Rose?
Yeah, how comes the FBI ain't informed of this?
Yeah,
Last time I looked, Rose was still missing.
Yeah, they evidently slacking over yonder. Because I mean, if she knows where she's at, she's done solved it. And baby, you need to go give them boys rights because they still not on their job. She's the one who corrected me earlier, saying that other chick that I found on Bing wasn't connected, and she knew that for a fact. Jack, remember I told you to go comment?
Yeah, I didn't see what she had replied back to me after I had commented back to her. And from the fact that I called her out and called her Rose when I commented back to her in your comment section, and she actually commented back to me, that's kind of weird.
That's crazy. Let me see what it says.
Do you guys all remember at the very beginning of this, Candace had a friend named Rose in Wisconsin who had put up a GoFundMe for Summer. She's also the one that had put up the GoFundMe when Rose Bly had gone missing. Well, that Lisa K. Ruse, whoever she is, I straight up called her Rose in a comment, and she answered me. Now, if you're not somebody named Rose, why would you comment back to me?
Yeah, she says, I can tell you for a fact that Rose Marie Bly is not related to anyone named Chris Coyd. When I was asking who Chris Coyd, if they were related to Rose the other day. Let me open them rest away up and not open. I need all of them opened.
Okay, well, I think that Lisa K. chick is, because she's a Miss Know-It-All, and she thinks she was there, and she has all the info. I think she's Rose Meyer.
It doesn't make me think about it because, babe, the only way you're going to know is if you're that person, that victim, or you're LE, or you're God.
Ain't nobody involved in this case is God, or else they would already give the answers.
So, I mean...
What?
I got it pulled up.
Jody Sue Bly Brown?
Can y'all say that? In a minute. What?
What? Where did that come from now?
That's funny. Come on, why ain't it showing? There we go. All right, here's comments.
I have never looked at any legal paperwork concerning Jody Sue Brown and seen that Bly was part of her name. I mean, if anybody had ever done their research, especially on Jody Sue or Andy Bernard, y'all would know in 2016 they were busted on one of the biggest marijuana rings in Southeast United States. Never seen Bly on any of her records.
She tries to correct all the misinformation. She knows for a fact they're not kin. Let's see. I've been working on this case for years and know her family members and friends and the people at the party that night. No one is going to find her body, unfortunately. So tell me how the hell you know that?
Where would the Bly come in Jody Sue's name? Neither one of her parents are even a Bly.
Yeah, Jody Sue's name is not Bly. It's not a Wells. It's Brown. Yes, it's Jamie. And yes, I'm Jamie Sue Brown. Well, I'm Cletus today. But I want to know how Lisa Kay is so sure that they are not going to find Rosa's body.
Yeah, Miss Know-It-All was very definite when she put that in the comment.
I was probably the wrong person for you to put that in that comment because I'm going to question you. I don't give two shits about it.
That's what I'm saying. Not once.
That makes me right there think that you was either A, there, B, done something, and you were still there, C, know who done it and know where it's at. I mean, come the fuck on, bro. You a creator and you worded that shit like that.
Right, Discovery?
I mean, is she, I would need an answer on that one. You know? Probably because she hid Rose Good. Was that a troll? No, that's Lisa K. Roots. That's what she said. I've been working on this case for years and
You
know
don't
her.
have no way to bring that comment up on screen, do you?
No. Is that bigger? Oh, shit. Is it big enough for y'all now?
Huh?
Is it big enough now?
I can't read it, but I can't read anything.
She made this claim on my page, Suzette, a day ago. So, I mean, I want to know how she knows this. Because that right there to me is kind of suspicious. I tell people all the time, don't be suspicious, and damn it, that right there is suspicious as fuck. Maybe. Let me try that. Let me stop screen sharing and see if it'll do it.
Yeah, nobody could read it.
Let's see.
Well, if you're sick and have to stay in bed a lot, you should mind your blood pressure and your stress level and stay off of YouTube too.
Who, me? Shit. What did I do with it? There it is. Save. Let me copy. Let me send it over here. And I will pull it up in just a second. Let me see if I can pull it from there. Paste. I know it just sent it to you. No, it's not going to do it that way.
What did you just send to me?
That's that.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me see. I wonder if it's going to let me do it. If it'll let me do it that way. It's wanting to capture a different area. It won't do the entire screen.
I don't know, but I have to go out and come the whole way back in.
Oh, because I clicked it. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on.
In the meantime, I'm going to try to figure out how to do that. Let me bring this up. She said that to me, so that'll be fine. Exit out of that one. See if it'll let me do it this way. I'm trying to figure this out, y'all. Yeah, it's going to do it that way. Oh, crap. Hang on. Bam.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, you bet.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it wasn't you. It's whenever I get stupid phone calls, the volume disappears and I can't hear nothing.
damn. I'm waiting on my screen. It's taking 44 hours in a day.
Does anybody on here know what it's like to actually have 5,000 friends on Facebook and how long it actually takes to delete that?
Just saved that, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
There used to be an option that like I could just multiply delete friends. Now I have to delete everybody one at a time.
Let me stop sharing that one. I'm listening to you.
Oh, that's all I was saying.
I'm listening. Hang on. I'm trying to see if I can
Yeah.
make this bigger to where it will screen share. Oh, I need that button over. Yes, it does. Can y'all see that?
No.
In just a minute. Come on, little button.
You know, I'm not usually asked by a female too often if I can see that. It's usually a man asking that question.
Can you see it now?
Nope.
Can y'all see it in chat?
Nope. Just a little bigger. A little smaller. Oh, they should be able to read that if you can center it more.
Is that better?
Well, discovering by Thanksgiving, my Facebook is just going to be the true crime community and whatever family I might talk to. I think that pretty much equals my cousin.
Now, can everybody see that? So that's what I want to know. How does she know this for definite? Since she knows facts. Granny says she can see it. I don't get it. Makes no sense to me, but I guess it ain't supposed to.
Ain't none of this makes sense to anybody, or else we would have already been done found something.
Yeah.
And just when you think that you're finding out something might be close to something, somebody's story is going to change and throw you off for another loop.
Yeah. This is true.
You know what, Mama?
Would.
We need to do a live going over Smiley today.
Yeah. We'll do that the next time.
Yeah, not tonight.
Granny says I zoomed it in. I'm sorry. I tried to make it bigger. I made it full screen on my screen. Bojangles, what do you want?
You know what, Suzette? I didn't even think about that. I thought she was talking about the party that Rose was supposed to go to that night. I didn't even think about the fact that there was supposed to be a party the night before Summer come up missing.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, Missy. It's okay.
Either way, how she know that whoever ain't never going to be found?
Right. That's my question.
Whether she talking about Rose or Summer, how do
How
you
do
know
you-
that information? What'd you do?
We want to know.
Oh, Massey, there's no reason to rewatch. We've just been blabbing. Listen to me. No, go rewatch it all you want. Rewatch it 3 or 4 times at 2 times speed just so we can get the views. Views, views, views.
Make sure y'all give Dippy views too. She needs them.
Yes, go sub up to Jiffy. She works really hard at what she tries to do.
Yes, she does. And Andrew's an asshole every time she goes live, he goes live, and that's not fair. You should
No,
have, and that's why I got in his ass today. Behind that, you should have respect for other people that you actually know that's got channels.
you and I both got on his ass today about that though. I'm sick of
Right.
him I'm sick of him with the utmost disrespect of everyone. But I'm sorry. Us mods have really done some things for Andrew that have been up and beyond having to do things, okay? And we deal with him all hours of the day and the night.
Yes.
Man
So
will call you at 2 o'clock in the AM because he wants to take a walk to get a soda. He'll call you at 4:30 because now he can't sleep or something. Okay?
yes,
So we really tolerate a lot from that man, and for the disrespect that he shows us, but especially with tramping on Dippy's lifetime, he's disrespectful. I mean, Dippy had this live scheduled for days.
yes,
Everybody knew that it was happening. I understand that Andrew was butthurt about what was going on Daisy last night, but he could have waited until today. Oh, wait, he did, and he went over it again.
today, and all that could have been avoided last night and waited today. Even though we sent him, I sent him over there. I'm the one that told him to go over and listen to that shit. I didn't tell him to go live.
You and I both sent him over there. But exactly, I didn't tell him to go live with it either. I just like go listen to this.
Right.
And like he said, it interrupted his supper time, and he got upset and had to go live. No, 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 no. When you let YouTube interrupt your daily life,
Yeah, he's not more
ain't
to
no,
work.
I ain't no reason I'm putting my plate of food down to do nothing with YouTube. Nothing. My food comes first. Sorry, y'all.
Right. Oh, yeah, I gotta eat. I'm telling you. When I'm hungry, I'm hungry. I get hangry. And don't nobody like me when I'm hangry.
Yes, he's done it more than once. But like last night, Jippy was really, really excited about this live. She's been preparing for days. And he
Yes.
knew that. Okay. And I don't care. He can sit here and say, oh, yeah, I didn't know she was live. Yes, he knew she was
Yes, he did.
live.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I'll go to Jippy before I go to Andrew all day.
Oh yeah, yeah. We normally do. we
Only
normally
because at least Jippy isn't going over the repeated same dumb, just dumb.
because it's been going over and 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 going over. I mean, shit, we know how many times they're just gonna keep twisting the story and twisting it and twisting and twisting until there ain't nothing left to twist.
All right. I gotta ask something though. Like, seriously, you all? This has nothing to do with anything that we're talking about.
Okay.
But is anybody in here in Colorado? And if so, has anybody in here, even if you're not in Colorado, heard about the 190 some dead decomposing bodies at the funeral home?
Yes, we went over that at the beginning.
Okay, well,
But I ain't heard nothing since then though.
I
I
had to
haven't
make a
checked anything
business
or
call.
anything. Huh?
I had to make a business call.
I know, but I'm telling you, I hadn't heard nothing else since then. I hadn't seen if anything else has been done on the case or not since we did that earlier. So I don't know if anything has occurred since then, like anything new.
I don't know, but that's kind of
Well,
creepy.
Discovery went in here. We can talk about it again, but yeah, Discovery went in here. Ow.
So, like, I don't know, but can you imagine just one day, years later, the funeral home calls you and it's like, yo, we just found your dead relative here decomposing with all these other people. And you're like, oh shit, what's in the urn? I mean, to hear the mother's story about her dead son in 2019 ended up being one of those bodies that they found.
Bro, I think I'd be sitting in jail beside him in the same cell because
I would be the one sitting in jail because their bodies would then be one of the decomposing that they found.
that's what I was trying to say.
Okay.
Like, uh, yeah, I can't. Alright. Good night, Mama Bear, and go. It's 3:30. Oh damn! Good night, Miss
I
Mazzy.
so agree with you, Pickles.
Twist to catch cash. Yes, that's all it is. That's all it is.
I don't care if y'all remember when Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito stuff was going on, and a lot of YouTube first started picking up Summer's case at the time. Molly Golightly and Benny Keith said it themselves. It's a cash cow.
Yep, I remember that. Yep.
And they didn't even like each other, and they ended up fighting with each other on the hill afterwards. But they both said it themselves that this case is nothing more than a cash cow. And
But you know
guess what? Guess who's making the most cash off of it? The cow.
what? But you know what? Everybody that comes in contact with that hill, them people on that hill, their life turns to shit in a handbasket. They lose every damn thing.
Discovering, yeah, this actually, the funeral home couple just got arrested today for this in Colorado.
I know, September. I've seen it.
The human remains in Greene County, Tennessee, still has no info being released yet. Wait, what, Pickles?
It's what?
Oh yeah, BK said far worse than that, but I ain't trying to go all there with exactly what, as far as they went.
Pickles, do you have anything on that?
Yo, discovering, thank you. I've been hollering and screaming that to Mama since day one. That Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie, according to All Trails app, says they were there June 14th, not only but 3 miles away from the Ben Hill. They camped out the night of the 14th to the 15th. They're at a campsite that's only like 3 miles away from the Hill's house or the Wells house. Like, I dug deep into Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito, and I'm just going to say this here right now. If anybody followed that, when they went to the Brian Laundrie's sister's house to interview her the first time, and they all threw him off the property and stuff, Brian's sister's husband drives a red Tacoma that had ladder racks, everything.
Yep.
And that happened to be the vehicle that they used when they were at Ben Hill area in Tennessee. But yes, I have been saying about Brian Laundrie from August of last year, and nobody wanted to hear anything that I was saying. Dude, that shit was too fucking quinkadink for me. Sorry for my language, Mama.
Oh, no, you're fine. I hear helicopters.
They're looking for me.
That's probably medevac.
They're like, that damn ghost out floating again.
It's medevac. Crash came back in too. Oh.
But yes, if any, and
yeah, that's true.
Molly Golightly's videos are down now since they took her channel. But if anybody followed the Brian Laundrie stuff, where they went to the sister's house to do the first interview and they got kicked off the property, almost the exact truck that Brian and Gabby drove to Tennessee and back, which is belonged by the sister's husband, sits in the fucking driveway and matches the truck that is on the Amber Alert. But hey, there's 100 red Toyota Tacomas. Japanese blah.
Discovering, I do too. That's how we found out that plane that went down over here the other day, because it came above our apartment.
Oh, discovering the lost hours of sleep. I literally lay here and watch the radar map because there's nothing more to do.
34 minutes from Ben Hill remains, girl. When? My internet's slow. I thought they were in the white van thingy.
What?
Well,
Brian and Gabby? They weren't in the
white.
They weren't on the white van until after when they decided that they were actually going to go touring on the road and stuff like that.
Believe it or not, September, I read that too. I read it. Even though you spelled it wrong, I can read it. I don't know why. Yeah, discovering a plane went down. It's a couple towns over. Well, when it finally landed, you know what I mean? Went down. Not landed, but went down.
But yeah, the white van was actually being remodeled into being their van life banner thing.
Like their RV
But
type.
yeah, the white van actually did not get driven into concept until they went on to the travel where Gabby disappeared.
Oh, Jangles,
They
you
were
like
doing the remodeling. They were actually doing the inside remodeling of that van and borrowing his dad's vehicle or the sister's husband's truck.
last scene. I didn't know it was a child.
Okay, I never seen anything that said this was a 5-year-old child though that was found last week.
Me neither. Oh, wow.
Now I did see what Pickles is talking about, but is they both the same thing?
I don't know. Greene County. Now, remember the female skeletal remains that were found. That's the last thing I heard anything about anything being found.
Okay.
Well, either way, you have Gabby so close to where Summer went missing to be missing yourself later. Yeah. You got a point there.
Okay, so I don't know where Ronnie Lawson is coming from where there would be no child abduction. Those things don't happen here. There's no drug issue. Those things don't happen here. Whatever Ronnie said, he's just another one of them liars that fit right into this case.
He's in the
But
fairy tale land.
Trent Carley is not the only other missing child from Hawkins County other than Summer Wells.
Nope.
Ironically, unless you're digging, you don't know that there is like monthly average of 6 missing kids from Hawkins County. Like, ironically though, most of the kids that come up missing in Hawkins County, they do fine within the first week. Where am I? Get your goat. I don't know. Where are you?
We're in the Twilight Zone.
Where would you like to be?
She went to the same spot I went to in my head.
I'm just saying, I might have the right shrooms or the right acid to get you wherever you might want to be.
I've never seen your channel. Well, welcome to our channel. We just basically bullshit, unless I'm calling somebody's bullshit out.
Pretty much just a whole bunch of old women sitting around looking like a little bit of heads.
Yeah,
It's
like
the hen
gossip
house.
and bullshit and talking about
That's what you should name your channel, Mama.
what?
The Cluckin' Hen House.
I'll let you rename it. I'd like to go on a senior cruise. Well, they've got the cruise line over there at Dolly's.
I'd like to go on a senior's cruise too. Me and a whole bunch of sugar daddies.
No, hell no. They got the Turtle Channel over yonder. They go on cruises a lot. You can go, if you want to go on a cruise over there. I just like going on favorite rocket ship. What was Lawson's update? He's yet to make shit. Bald headed turtle wax man ain't gonna make no damn update. Y'all know that.
Yes,
It's
he
amazing.
is. Listen, he's just going through a case of slow dementia right now. As soon as he remembers that he's supposed to give an update, he'll give it.
It's a fucking midlife crisis. Oh,
Yes, Granny.
you're in the alternate universe. I think yeah, we're all fucking insane here. Oh my god, y'all are killing me, Smalls. Well,
Put your way to go where?
you're welcome to stay if you want. Get to go, but
If September, if someone is footing my way, I'm game to go.
sugar daddies can pay for cruise. What the hell? I'm coming with. I will take a cruise. Yeah, I mean you both pickles. Pants.
Oh, you're from the drama community? Well,
Well,
I
you
might
won't.
know some. I might know some of those people too.
Yeah.
It's not a bad
A
community.
lot of them folks over here.
Yes, exactly. Discovering the truth. That was the update. The updated fucking picture. Nothing more, nothing less. Here's a picture that the AI drew or whatever, and it looks nothing like her at 7 years old, but go with it.
They're a bunch of crazy like you. Who'd you watch over there? Goat. Let's see if we know y'all's creator.
Are you into bomb? Right?
See, it was. It looked like a teenager.
I'm just gonna go back to doing this. I'm scuba diving if anybody hears me.
You're scuba diving. Gurgle, gurgle. So, which drama community are you from?
Wait, what is September talking about? Everything is straight up bullshit.
Yeah. She's probably still talking about a picture.
Oh, of the
Yeah.
child, the post-puberty child. That's funny. But at 7 years old, Summer looked like she already done her puberty, and that was kind of scary. She should not have looked that old.
Well, Goat, I don't know none of them folks.
Not bombshell. That's funny. You're gonna capitalize that.
Yeah, she looked like a 12-year-old. Well, I'm sorry you left her channel. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what happened. Night pickles.
All right, so I'm gonna have to go over and see who Triple J and Bot are because I don't know who they are. I know who Devious and Tragic are.
That's all. We're nosy, and we're gonna go look later. I watch the ship sometimes at Shannon 681. I don't know either one of them. I'm on Namath's website, and did y'all know a 16-year-old went missing from Johnson tent? No. Male or female or what? I don't know who them folks are, so I can't comment. I don't know who them are.
Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Why does Restream feel the need to give you a trophy depending on how many messages you received in chat?
Yeah, I don't know. It done me that way.
Night, night, Massey. Sleep tight.
Night, Missy.
A girl named Taylor Bull.
I don't know.
That's who's missing.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other. Never mind.
No, Discovering Truth says a girl named Taylor Bull.
Oh, from Johnson City. Okay.
Yes, 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 yes. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow. I think they have a serial person down yonder, honestly. And it ain't Captain Crunch Man.
I think my cats are slow because they're still outside and it's like 40 degrees. They probably don't even realize it's cold out. They got too much hair.
Mm-hmm. Since day one. Well, Ghost, it's been almost 5 hours now, woman.
Wow. Okay.
So we're finna jump off here.
That's fine.
And we will do another one in a night or so.
Okay. What's today? Wednesday?
Today's Wednesday, love. Yes.
Okay. So
Let's.
there's a switch up. I'm gonna
What?
tell you.
Uh-huh.
There's a switch up.
We're gonna have Ghost do this, y'all.
I'm not leaving Friday. I'm leaving Monday.
Oh, so you're not gonna leave me unattended this weekend?
No, but like my weekend's gonna be between like Monday and Wednesday now. Or at least for this week.
Okay, so but when are you coming back?
Probably Wednesday.
Better be Wednesday or we're coming looking for you.
Well,
What?
if I don't come home on Wednesday, I became a popsicle.
I got Gopies. We'll find you and we'll defrost you.
Dude, it's all gonna be like 33 degrees at night, and I'm trying to go swimming in the waterfalls.
Oh well, you're just gonna be it's gonna be nipply out there, ain't it?
It's okay. It should make for good photos.
Damn, 2 girls, 15 and 16 went missing from Washington, Arkansas in the past couple of days. The world's going to shit. Yeah, it is.
Yes, I don't like the scammers or the e-beggars.
Yeah, no. But
Okay.
all right, ladies and gentlemen, and whoever else is this.
Will I talk to you after the live?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, for a few minutes. And then I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm already there.
Because where have you camping? I'm sure you're taking your phone. You know, we'll miss. Yeah, we miss her all the time. And then she leaves me unattended and I get in trouble because Andrew says something that pisses me off and I go live.
Okay, well, for those that care, or
We
those
care.
that matter,
I got
I'm
like
allowed
360, so I'll catch you.
I'm allowed to have Facebook.
Woohoo!
So it's not like it's a weekend without silence or with silence.
No, never. Never.
So as long as I have an internet signal, I can still be active.
Yeah. You're right.
All right, good night, everybody. Blessed dreams. Sleep tight.
Yes, night night, y'all.
I'm
And
leaving.
thank you everybody for coming in. We love y'all and be safe. And we will see y'all next time. We hope you come back, Goat. Have a good night. All of y'all, good night. We love y'all. Be safe. See y'all next time.